Everybody's coming to get me. Just say you never met me. I'm running underground with the moles, digging holes. Alright, hello, testing, testing, hello, hello, hello. Alright, hello, testing, testing, hello, hello, hello. Alright, cool. Sup, boys? Welcome to today's meeting. Big Boss Nathaniel has finished renting me out to that other business for for now, I guess. Welcome, Angus. How are you doing? I don't know if I'm not sure yet if I will be being rented out to that supermarket again at some point. But we will probably see sometime within the next couple of days, and I'll let you guys know. But in the meantime, I am free to be streaming. On the agenda today, we are going to be doing our daily games to warm up as usual, and then we have got potentially what will be the finale of the HeartGold Nuzlocke. It's likely not going to be, because our team is looking a little bit rough, but we may be able to push through. We have Claire, the last gym leader, and then we've got the Elite Four. So it's possible. I'm not going to say it's not possible. If I'm the best Pokemon player of all time, it is possible, and we can beat the Nuzlocke today. But more than likely, we're probably going to lose at the Elite Four and then have to restart. But that's okay. That is okay. But yeah, let's get into it. I hope everyone's doing well. You're sick, Angus. That's not good. What are you up to? I'm sorry that you're sick. Appreciate you coming in for the meeting, even when you're feeling unwell. Laying in bed, I love to hear it. Sometimes I wish that I could, like, have my setup be where I just stream from my bed. Wouldn't that be so sick? If I'm just, like, lying in bed, but I have a desk in front of me, like, on my bed. That, like, hovers over me, and I can stream from my bed. That'd be so lit. That would be, like, my final form. Just never moving. Alright, let's get into Wordle. Also, I got a haircut, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed. Probably didn't, cause you freaking hate me. Penis. It's not penis, but we did get an E in the right spot. What do we think it could be? It could be there's no S. It could be dealt. There is an A and there is an L. Is it... Lebanon level? No. I don't think the L's at the start. I think it's E... Could be L and then... If we had one more letter, it could be Bedlam. Belag? I think the A is there. I don't know if the L's there or if it's at the end. I think it might be at the end. I think it's like that. It could be. It could be. I don't think it's another vowel. It could be. It could be feral. It's not feral, but that is where those letters go. Okay. What do we think it is? It could be. It's not metal because there's no T. It's not... I think if we figure out what the middle letter is, then it'll help us a lot. I don't think it's a W. It's not... It could be legal. It's legal. Nice! Alright, in 4. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like we played that pretty well. Also, I feel like I'm coughing a little bit. Because I think I accidentally inhaled, like, a bunch of bug spray, and I really shouldn't have, because, I've got a little bit of a fly infestation going on, because me and my roommates keep leaving food out, because we're too lazy to do dishes every day, and we've recently had a bunch of, like, tiny mini little flies around, especially in the kitchen, and so I got really sick of it today, and I got like a massive can of bug spray, and I basically nuked my kitchen, and in the process, I think I inhaled a bunch of it. so I am coughing a little bit, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna be okay. I just was a little bit silly of me. But yeah, the big can that I got, I expected it to be just like a psh, you know, like a normal bug spray thing. It's like a bazooka. It's like the bazooka of bug sprays. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it's a giant fucking can. It's thick as hell, it's really long, and it's long range, so you do it, and it's like, it's like a flamethrower, dude. But hopefully it actually helps a little bit. We'll see how we go. Anyway, let's do the 4x3. What do we got? What do we got? What do we have? Hardcore hub. Central part. Knee, heart. Knee, heart. Knee. Knee. Spoke. Core. Switch? Parts of a... I don't know. Spoke, core, switch. Parts of a bicycle. Fuck. Knee. Knee. Kneecap. Kneecap. Knee. Why do I feel like knee and switch kind of go together? I don't know, I could be crazy. Rim. The rim. The rim of a basketball hoop. Okay, this is kind of a tough one. Hold on. Night core, core. Spoke core, rim core? Router core, switch core. I'm gonna say rim core. Fuck. We actually might fail this one. Hold up. Knee, spoke. Knee, heart. Spoke, rim, switch, night, router. Spoke. Rim. Hub. Oh, kneecap, hubcap, nightcap. Boom. That was a tough one. Switch, hub. Rim or router? I don't know. Spoke, hub. Spoke, hub. Spoke, hub. Rim. Okay, parts of a bike wheel. I knew that was one of the categories. I just had it wrong. Switch, hub, router. Okay, there we go. Network gear. Fuck me, that was hard. Alright, let's do connections. Crane game, satires, tickets, cardinal directions, swan song, suits, Robin Hood, plot spoiler, tree trunk, tokens, seasons, epilogue, last dance, classical elements, farewell, pinball. Tokens, crane game, tickets, pinball. Parts of an arcade. Scene in an arcade. Yeah. Swan... Suits? Robin Hood... Robin Swan... Cardinal, Treetron, Satir, Epilo. Isn't an epilo also a bird? Last dance, classical elements. I think it's I think an epilogue is also a bird. Fuck. Okay, never mind. It didn't even say one away, so it's not that. Plot spoiler. Plot spoiler. Plot spoiler. Epilogue, farewell, last dance, swan song. Endings of things. Grand finale. Satires? Satires, seasons. Satires, seasons. Classical elements. Plot spoiler. Satires, seasons. Classical elements. Plot spoiler. I feel like these to go together. Nope. Alright. Suits? Cardinal direction. So north, west, south. Wait, northeast, southwest. Cardinal directions. As in, there's 4 of them. Seasons, there's 4 of. There's 4 cardinal directions. There's 4 seasons. There is 4 Robin Hood movies. I don't know. And classical elements. Fuck. I think it's classical elements. Because what are the classical elements? What, like classical elements, like sound, like music, plot. I don't even know what the classical elements are. Is it like that? Like music, plot, visuals, and character? I don't know. What are the classical elements? Oh, wait, classical elements. Fucking fire, earth, water, air, fire. Fucking Avatar. Tree trunk. Suits? It's suits or satires? I don't understand. Is there 4 suits? Like 4 types of suits? I don't know what are the 4 satires? Is it like parody? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's 4 types of suits, but there could be 4 types of satires, like different types of satire stories. Fuck! Cardinal directions, classical suits. Okay. What are the 4 types of suits? Ending in parts of a car. Oh, spoiler, hood, tires, trunk. Fuck! Dude, I'm so washed. It's been like 3 days since I did daily games. Alright, let's do guess the game. This looks like Dark Souls. Is it either Dark Souls or like Amnesia, maybe? Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls 2. It's not Dark Souls 2. It's gotta be Dark Souls 3 then. It's not is it? Is it Dark Souls? It's gotta be, oh, maybe it's Scholar of the First Sin. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. What did I say? Did I say Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls II? What the fuck? Brother, it's Dark Souls 2009. Is it Dark Souls? What other fucking Dark Souls are there? Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2... Brother. Bro, what the... It's not Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1 doesn't have phalanx. This has to be Dark Souls 2, but why is it not saying Dark Souls 2? Oh, wait, it's not... Oh, wait, is it Demon Souls? Are they counting Demon Souls as part of the Dark Souls? Oh my god. I didn't think they were counting Demon Souls as part of the Dark Souls series, but I guess they would, because it's close enough. That's silly, though. They shouldn't do that. Okay. Pokedoku. Evolved by item monotype, we got Electivire. We've got evolved by item dual type. That would be Togekiss. Togekiss. Evolved by item final evolution, that would be Magmortar. Evolved by level up monotype. Fucking anything. Charmeleon. Evolved by level up dual type, we've got Charizard. Evolved by level up final evolution, Blastoise. Evolved by friendship monotype. Well, evolved by dual type would be Crobat. Evolved by friendship monotype. It's like any baby Pokemon. Is Riolu evolved by friendship? I think it is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure every baby Pokemon is friendship. But monotype. Igglybuff to Jigglypuff? Is Jigglypuff fairy or is it... I think Jigglypuff is normal, right? Until it's Wigglytuff? Or, oh wait, no, it's probably normal fairy. Claire... Oh wait, that's a stone anyways. Let me think of the baby Pokemon. Oh, evolved by friendship monotype. Would it be... what is it? Tree. Fake tree. Sudowoodo. What? Is it not evolved by friendship? I thought it was. Happiny into the healer Pokemon, which is Chansey. Is it not? Oh my goodness. What was it? Oh, Espeon is friendship. For some reason I thought Espeon was... Oh, wait, no, because it's evolved by friendship at day, and then Umbreon is evolved by friendship at night. For some reason I was thinking of how you do Glaceon and Leafeon, where you have to, like, level them up near the stone, or whatever. Oh, and also Snorlax. Fuck's sake, bro, I hate baby Pokemon so much. I always forget about the baby Pokemon. Alright, Pokenection. We've got legendary. Okay, we've got Reggies. And then we've got legendary. These are, it's gonna be like sub-legendary. And then we've got water. No? Okay. Steel. And then this is Gen 9. Alright, what about hard mode? We've got Mega Skarmory. I'm seeing a lot of water types again. Water. 4 times electric, because they're all water flying. And then we've got Steel. Are you Steel? You look like you would be like Ice Steel or something. You're probably Ice Dragon. Or Oh, I'm seeing dragon. Actually, I'm seeing a lot of flying. Flying. No. 3 coincidences. You're bug flying. You're probably... Well, I think you'd still be steel flying. And you would probably be... Would you still be fire... Well, you would also be fire flying, but then I don't know what you are. Flying is electric. Oh, is it 4 times weak to rock? Fire flying, bug flying. What else is weak to rock? Bug poison? No, okay. There we go. Oh, 0.25 to grass, okay. And then I'm seeing... Dark. Oh, maybe you're dark fire. Dark. Are you dark dragon or are you pure dragon? You might be dark dragon. And dark? 3 coincidences, okay. Dark. You're not dark, you're rock. Or rock steel. You're like fighting, maybe fighting normal. You're steel. Steel psychic. Ice. Or ice dragon. So I did these 4. Nothing else here is dark type, so maybe it's not dark type. Maybe it's... If you're dark psychic... I don't know. I'm also seeing... What am I seeing? I'm seeing black and white. No. It's gotta be like a dark type related thing for sure. You're pure dark though. Pure dark. Steel. You might be, maybe you're ice steel. 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 If you're rock steel, you would be... oh, is it 0.25 to ice? 0.25 to ice. If you're ice steel, you would also be 0.25 to ice. You're dragon. You're fire something. And you're... I should really look up what types you two are. You're definitely fighting, but fighting doesn't resist ice, it's just super effective to it. Dark does not. Dragon obviously does not. Steel does, but Psychic doesn't. Dark type doesn't. Who's dual type here? You're pure. You're rock steel. You're, I don't know. Definitely fighting. You might be pure fighting, maybe. You're dark psychic. You're steel psychic. You are definitely dual type, but I don't know what. I'm gonna say probably. You have to be ice dragon. There's simply no way you're not. Ice dragon. Dragon. Are you pure dragon? I can't remember. I think you're pure dragon. I'm gonna say you're pure dragon. You're probably fire flying. Because I don't think they changed the types of the birds. I think they just gave them new designs and new abilities. So I'm gonna go ahead and say... So dark... Steel, rock, ice. It has to be something to do with that. If it's in like the steel, rock, ice sort of circle. Yo, what's up, Sash? So you gotta be... You're neutral to fire, you would have to be... It's not grass. Bug, maybe? I don't really know what bug type is, like, is resisted against. Rock. Oh my god, I thought that said there was a 5-minute ad. Rock. 4 times weak to ground, maybe? No. Dragon. Rock and steel. Fire. Okay, let me think about this. It's not normal. It's not normal. It's not electric, water, fire, grass. It's not fighting. It's not psychic, ghost, dark, fairy, dragon, ground, flying. Maybe it's not these three. I don't know, but they're like similar enough where it makes me feel like they're in a category together. What did I do before? I did you, and it said coincidence. It said 3 coincidence. So it would have to. It's like, which one of you is not like the others? You're the only not dark type here. I mean, you're the only pure monotype here. Because I think the rest of you are. So it's got to be something to do with dark type. If you're dark psychic, it doesn't fuck with any of the elemental types, really. Water, fire, grass, bug, electric, flying ground, psychic, ghost, dark, dragon, fairy, poison? Resistant to poison, maybe? Oh, actually, that could be it. If it could be 4 times resist to poison. Poison. Because you're steel, psychic, rock, steel. No, because if you're steel, you're just fully immune. So it wouldn't be that. Water, fire, grass, electric, bug, rock, flying, ground, normal, fighting, poison, psychic, ghost, dark, dragon, fairy. I'm forgetting types, but I can't remember which ones. Oh, ice and what? I don't know. I think I'm cooked here. I'm just gonna go for a shot. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go for a shot in the dark here. Which one of you is not like the others? I'm gonna say you're not like the others, and it's actually because I don't think you're dark type. To be honest, I think it's Bing, and oh, actually, wait. I'm stupid. Pseudo. There we go. It had nothing to do with types at all. And then, and okay, you are, okay, so you are dark type, and you are also dark type. So you're fighting dark, you're probably fire dark. Okay, I thought I was cooked then. Sometimes you get so caught up in, like, the more complicated categories that you forget about the normal categories. Let me try hard plus. I think I'm gonna get cooked by hard plus, but we can give it a go. So I'm seeing rock. I'm also seeing a lot of grass. Rock. If you're rock dragon, rock water. Okay, rock water. You're rock ground. You're rock dragon. If you're, so you'd be 4 times weak to grass, you would also be 4 times weak to grass. You're pure water. You're water dragon, I believe. What else would be 4 times weak to grass? I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you're 4 times weak to. So maybe it's... You're the only other rock type. You're pure water, you're rock dragon, but that wouldn't be 4 times weak. You're dark psychic, you're water, maybe it's you. I don't know what your secondary type is. I thought it was dragon. Water dragon. But if that's the mega, then I don't know. Would you, I don't think you'd become like water rock or water ground or water anything else. I could give it a go, but I don't know. I'm just gonna give it a go. 3 coincidences. Okay, so it's you, maybe? No. It has to be you guys. Maybe it's not grass that they're weak to. Maybe it's... Oh, it could be a it's probably a resistance one, actually. It's probably like weak, like 4 times weak to, resistant to fire. But it's not you. 4 times resist fire. 4 times resist fire. 4 times resistant to fire. It could be you. Maybe it's you guys. 2 coincidences. Okay, I think it's you 2 and then 2 more. 4 times resist to fire. If you're fire... Wait, why? Okay, these two have to be the same thing. I didn't know Tatsugiri had different megas that were, like, the same. I don't know. Maybe it's U4. No, okay. What was it? It was... Oh, it was 4 times grass. Wait, what are you then? What type are you? I thought you were pure water. Are you... Oh, you're water ground, are you? Because Wish Cash is also water ground. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. And there was also a 0.25 to fire. I had 2 categories. And I couldn't... and I still fucked it up because I was combining them. Heads and legs is a category. Bro, Hard Plus has some stupid fucking categories, bro. The other day it was fish, and then this one is head and legs, just because they're little guys that only have heads and legs. And then 4 times to bug, that makes sense. Okay. Fuck Hard Plus. I'm still yet to beat a Hard Plus attempt. But that's okay. Let's do framed. This looks like Godzilla. I'm gonna say this is Godzilla. This is the type of shot they would have in a Godzilla movie. I'm gonna say this is Godzilla King of Monsters. No, this is... What is this? What is this? These guys almost look Star Wars-y, but I don't think they are. Actually, it could be like it could be the new Mandalorian movie. The Mandalorian? Grogu? What is the fucking name of the movie? Is it not just called The Mandalorian and Grogu? The Mandalorian. Okay, it's definitely... Okay, it's not that one. What is this? These guys are like a weird... It's definitely some sort of like alien movie, I think. Because these guys are looking like a weird mix of sci-fi and medieval, which is giving me sort of alien sort of vibes. Like, it's definitely like a sci-fi... What do I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna skip. Oh, it is a Star Wars. It's Star Wars. It's one of the... It's, Star Wars... it's not Force Awakens. Is it Last Jedi? It might be Last Jedi. What are the three new ones? Force Awakens, and then Last Jedi, and then the Rise of Skywalker. Might be Rise of Skywalker. It's been a while since I saw the new ones. Yo, what's up, Toxic Logo Tree? I know a guy with your name who plays COD. It's not me, bro. It's not me, bro. I've never played COD in my whole life. I've never touched a Call of Duty game. I don't think it's Return of the Jedi. I think this guy is... I really like this actor, by the way. I really like him. He's, like, in one of my favorite movies. I think he is mainly in the last one, so I'm going to say Rise of Skywalker. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, these guys are very much giving Star Wars, but I could not remember who they were or what their deal was. Oh, this is on that island where it's like she holds up the thing and it like perfectly mimics the shape of the island. These guys are like there. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm happy I got that. I'm gonna say, let's do Bandle. What do we got? 1979, 328 million YouTube views, medium difficulty. Alright. This is interesting. Drums, bass and guitar, piano, and woodwinds. Is this like a Fleetwood Mac of some kind? I'm gonna guess a Fleetwood Mac song. It's not Everywhere. It's not Rhiannon. It's not the. It could be the Chain. It's not Go Your Own Way. I don't think it's Dream. I'm gonna say the Chain. No, it's not a Fleetwood Mac. This does sound familiar. I also like Fleetwood Mac. They're very good. This sounds really familiar. It's giving country of some kind. Is this Kenny Rogers? It's not Islands on Stream, it's not The Gambler. I don't think it's Kenny Rogers. Are those his only two songs? I swear to God they're the only songs of his that I ever hear. Bass and guitar. Oh, it's on the tip of my dick right now. I'm gonna skip it. Oh. Oh, is this ABBA? This might be ABBA. I think it's that one ABBA song. It might be Chiquita. It's not Dancing Queen, it's not Gimme Gimme Gimme, it's not Lay All Your Love on Me, it's not Mamma Mia, it's not Money Money Money, it's not Super Trooper. It's not Take a Chance on Me, it's not, I don't know, Thank You for the Music. It's not The Winner Takes It All, it's not Voulez-Vous, it's not Waterloo, it's not Fernando. I'm gonna guess it's Chiquita. It's Chiquita. There we go. Tip of your to be you now. You heard what I said, yeah. Yeah. Once I heard the piano and the woodwinds, the piano is key for this song. I love when it's a song that has like a weird instrument that you don't normally hear, because it really helps you narrow down who it is. Like, what was it the other day? It was a Hosier song, and it had some like other bullshit instrument in it, and I'm like, only Hosier would use this type of instrument. Yeah, that's a good song. I like that song. I love ABBA. My mom's a huge ABBA fan. She instilled a love of ABBA into me. I still need to watch the Mamma Mia movie and the musical. Alright, let me do lyrical. We're leaving together, but still it's farewell. Oh, this also sounds familiar. We're leaving together, But still it's farewell. This is a rock song, I think. We're leaving together. But still it's farewell. Oh, this is so familiar to me. What have you done? Oh, it's John Lennon. I think. Not John Legend. Wait, no. Oh. For some reason I was thinking it's his Christmas song, but it's not. It's not John Lennon. The musical is insane, you'd love it. I've only seen the one song. I've only seen Lay All Your Love on Me from like a clip of that from the musical. It's where they have like the flippers. It's so good. Well, it's Final Countdown. There we go. I knew I'd heard that song. I used to listen to this song all the time. It's a long fucking song. We're leaving together, but still it's farewell. This is such a good song because like a lot of people only know the chorus of this, but the lyrics are like really, really cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, I fucking destroyed that one. We did pretty good for Daily Games today. What did we fuck up? We fucked up Wordle. We fucked up Connections, and we fucked up Pokedoku. Other than that, we did pretty well. Let's swap over to Pokemon. aka Pocket Monsters, for anyone who doesn't know. Pocket Monsters, HeartGold, Soul Silver, Hardcore Nuzlocke, Attempt 2, Final Gym plus Elite 4. Let's see how we go. I've kind of forgotten what my team looks like. Alright. Let me have a look at what the team looks like. The team is like fucked up right now. It's a bunch of Pokemon that I would like never ever use normally, but we kind of don't have a choice because we're low-key cooked right now. Let's have not the Pokedex. Let's have a squeeze at... Okay. So we've got Destroyer. We've got Destroy the Gyarados I'm happy with. We had 3 Gyaradoses, but 2 of them died. Shalissa the Geodude, which will become a Graveler. We've got Dracula the Golbat, which will turn into a Crobat soon, hopefully. Midnight the Tentacruel I would never use normally. We got Balls the Jolteon, which I'm pretty happy about. And we've got Hero the Swinub, which will only become a Piloswine and not a Mamoswine, unfortunately. The thing I don't like about the early games is like how so many of the Pokemon just can't evolve. Because they don't, like Mamoswine doesn't exist until Gen 4. I mean, you wouldn't have been able to evolve anyway because you have to trade, but that's okay. So we have, I think we literally just have to do the gym. What do we... yeah. I think it's literally just the gym and the Elite Four and we're done. What does Claire's team look like? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Claire, Dragonair, Gyarados, Kingdra. So we don't really have anybody for the Dragonairs. Unfortunately, we'll probably just try and destroy that. But Gyarados and Kingdra, at least we have... oh, wait, no, we do. We have an Ice type now. Hold up. We actually might be chilling. I really wish Dracula would evolve, but because it's by friendship, it's like I never know when it's actually going to evolve. Anyway, we need to do the trainers. Where's the gym? That's a different route. Where is the gym? Is she not? No, she's in Blackthorn, isn't she? Where's the gym? Oh, it's up here. I'm stupid. Are you gonna block me from going in? Okay. Shalissa, my queen. Yeah, you did name her. Is the audio, like, fucked up whenever I speed it up? It sounds sort of... It sounds a little bit fucked up in my ears. It's, like, clipping a little bit. I think most of the trainers will probably just have... I'm gonna level everybody up to level 30 so that they're usable for the gym. Actually, no. We're just gonna have to do our best here. I think we just try and destroy the trainers. Oh, okay, it's like this. If I can dodge the trainers, then I will. Alright, Dratini, that's fine. Level 35. Oh, wait, you have Ice Fang as well. I forgot you had Ice Fang. We're totally fine, actually. We're so fine for this gym. I'm not even scared. I'm not even scared a little bit. I'm not scared a tiny, eeny bit. If all they have is Dratinis and shit, that's fine. I forgot I had Ice Fang. Oh, we're so fine. And Dratinis are so bad. And Dragonairs are pretty bad as well. These guys only get good once they hit Dragonite. I'm just gonna do Gyarados for all of the trainers, and then we'll level up our guys and we'll make a good strategy for the gym. I think look, it's gonna be a tough Elite Four, but I think it's doable. I think this is doable, and if we manage to beat this Nuzlocke with so many deaths, and we still manage to come out, like, it's gonna be a legendary story. A Nuzlocke with no deaths is pretty boring, I reckon. Do I... Alright, there we go. Any Seadras, we can just Dragon Rage. Dude, Dragon Rage has got to be like one of the best moves in this game. Just that, like, consistent big chunk of health every time is so good. Alright, Dragonair, that's fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. The only thing we have to worry about is her Dragon Rage, but I think we'll be okay. Because, like, everyone on my team will be like 2 or 3 Dragon Rages, but I don't think any of her Pokemon are going to live that long, so it's fine. So we go up, and then we turn, and then we turn, and then we turn. Oh wait, no, fuck. Turn. Go down. Turn. Oh my god. I keep stepping on the wrong fucking bits. Turn, go down. Turn, turn, turn. That way. There we go. If her Kingdra only has Bubble Beam, then we're totally chilling. But I'm assuming it'll probably have Dragon Rage, Bubble Beam, and I don't know, some other bullshit. Some other bullshit I'm not stressed about. He says stressfully. So overstimulated? How are you overstimulated? This is like... such a chill game. How could you possibly be overstimulated? Alright, so here's her. Let me just go back, make sure everybody's healed, and then we'll fight her. Actually, wait, no, we gotta level up the team. How could I not be? What do you mean? How could you be? It's like, not that much is happening. Bro, you're like a Victorian child. You would die watching one game of Marvel Rivals. Okay. So, she's got... Level 41 is her ace, which I think will make Gyarados. And then her... Everyone else is 38. Okay. Yeah, that's chill. Victorian child. Well, I mean, that's how you sound. You're like, oh, this game of pocket monsters is so overstimulating. What is even happening in front of my eyes? It's like, what do you mean? Nothing is happening. We're having some, like, normal fights. It's a turn-based game. How could you be overstimulated? Hydro Pump. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with no Hydro Pump. Is it the music? Is it the sped up music that's overstimulating? I could turn it down. Alright. You're 41. Gotta make you level 38, and then you'll evolve. It's such a shame that... I hate trade evolutions. They need to get rid of trade evolutions. I get that it was like a thing back in the 90s when the first game came out, and it was like, oh, it encourages you to trade with your friends, and then you know, it's like a thing that you do in the playground. But it's like, bro, people are not doing that. Like, people are not, like putting in the link cable to each other's Game Boys and being like, alright, you trade me your Haunter and I'll trade you my Graveler, and then we'll trade them back so that we both have the evolved ones. It's like, bro, people aren't doing that. People are trading online now, and it's like, you can't trust people to trade the thing that you want back. It's so silly. Fucking... CEO of Game Freak, whatever your name is. Just get rid of it. Friendship is fine. I'm not huge on friendship either, but it's like manageable. I think I am gonna teach you Explosion because we're going into the Elite Four, and I feel like we may need just a atomic bomb for somebody at some point. I feel like it's worth it as a just in case scenario. I don't know who we're gonna need it for, but I think it's worth having. But I'm only gonna use it as a last resort option. Rollout. I think we could do rollout. I think I'm open to rollout. I'm gonna get rid of tackle. I think I'm open to rollout. I think rollout has its place. I normally don't like moves that trap you into a thing, but... I think I'm gonna... Actually... Yeah, I'll learn Rock Throw. I mean, Rock Blast, that's fine. What level... You evolve at like level 30-something, don't you? Ooh, Earthquake, yes. Let's get rid of Magnitude. Earthquake is just Magnitude, but better, because it's not luck-based. Like, I would love Golem if it wasn't such a... If it could actually evolve. Alright, Explosion, we'll get rid of Self-Destruct, because it's the same thing, but better. Like, I would probably use Golem a lot of the time. Especially for a Nuzlocke. But Graveler, it's like, it just doesn't have the stats that I need. Double Edge. Ooh, Double Edge is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think we... You know what, I'm gonna get rid of Rollout, and we can have Double Edge. Double Edge is another, like, nice... Like, you're a little bit scared, let's bust out the big gun sort of move, you know? Shalissa, I think, is gonna be... How is it not evolved yet? Are you serious? What level does Graveler evolve? I thought it was, like, level 30. Wait. It evolves into Graveler at level 25. It's level 38. Why are you holding an Everstone, Shalissa? Shalissa! Shalissa, why are you holding an Everstone? Why? Why have you been holding an Everstone? Why? Why were you holding an Everstone? For what purpose were you randomly holding a fucking Everstone, you idiot? Oh my god. Alright, I guess it's gonna evolve after the gym. Fucking better late than never, I guess. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Why was this randomly found Geodude randomly holding a fucking Everstone? Twitch clip that. Like, what the fuck? Mean Look. I'm gonna say no on Mean Look. You might evolve, actually. Because giving items is meant to help friendship, but I guess you're just not quite there yet. Poison Jab. Potentially. Poison Jab, 80. Yeah, get rid of Acid. Alright, Balls up to level 38 as well. Double Kick. Yeah. Oh, we'll get rid of Helping Hand. Pin Missile. I think I'm good on Pin Missile. Alright, Hero... Wait, you're holding an item? Let's just make sure that... Oh wait, no, you're holding the ice, the Ever Ice, or whatever it's called. I was like, wait, what if you have an Everstone as well? Icy Wind, yes. So you're gonna evolve into Piloswine. Piloswine is okay, but I would love it if you were a Mamoswine. 55... Yeah, we'll get rid of Mud Slap. I'm assuming you're probably like level 30 of evolution as well, probably. Something like that. Ice Shard. Yo, what's up, Lionard? Yo, Nate, there's a really interesting strategy ahead of you that you can pull off to win this Nuzlocke if you beat Claire. When I hear it, go for it. I need all of the help that I can get. We're in a tough situation with the Nuzlocke right now. We'll get rid of Ice Shard. Sorry, we'll get rid of Powder Snow because it's slightly better. Do you like the team? We have no more encounters, and these are the last Pokemon that are still alive. So this is our team for the Elite Four. Takedown. I think I'm chill on Takedown. Actually, I'll get rid of Ice Shard. When do you evolve? Okay, there we go. 33. Huge. Fury attack. What is fury attack? Eh. Oh wait, no. Keep, give up, yes. Alright, huge. Time for Senorita Claire. So after you beat Claire, you get access to Dragon's Den, which in the water you only encounter 2 Pokemon, Magikarp and Dratini. What you can do is catch a Dratini and give it an Everstone. What does that do? Wouldn't we not what? I'm not gonna ask. What is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? What is the purpose of Dratini with the Everstone? Okay, so maybe we do get like one more encounter in the Dragon's Den. But then I think that's the last encounter. After you give it an Everstone, level it to level 45 to learn Dragon Dance early, then evolve it. Oh, okay. Wait, does Dragonite not learn Dragon Dance until after that? Okay. It's a strategy for Lance. Okay, huge. That'll be really helpful. So we go into Dragon's Den, we go into the water, and then we automatically, like, Dratini's the only thing that we can get because we already have we've already caught a Magikarp. Okay. I fuck with that idea. It doesn't learn Dragon Dance until way later. Okay. Damn, alright. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Alright. Claire time. So what is our strategy for Claire? She's gonna start with Dragonair, so I think we lead with Gyarados. And then when she... I think we just go Gyarados and then we go Kingdra, then we go Jolteon as a backup. I think that's our plan here. Actually, no, we go Pillow. Well, both of them would be neutral. We could go either, honestly. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, she started with Gyarados. Fuck. Okay. That's alright. How do you beat Kingdra? That's the big thing. Well, hopefully with Gyarados. But I think... Actually, no, Ice is neutral, so it's fine. I think Ice Fang does... Is Ice Fang gonna do more damage here? Because it is neutral. I'm gonna try Ice Fang, see how much it does. Okay, not enough. Alright. Her starting with Gyarados is kind of fucked this year. We're gonna go to Balls, tank. We're gonna go to Balls, we're gonna tank a Dragon Rage, and then we're going to 4 times a week lightning it. You don't have an electric type move! You don't have an electric type move! Oh my god, I'm so stupid! I forgot to teach you an electric type move. Oh, brother. Oh, bad. I forgot to teach you an electric type move. I'm so stupid. Fuck. Alright, what do we do here? I think I may have just lost the Nuzlocke here. I don't know if Dracula would be faster. 82 speed. We can tank another Dragon Rage. I think we Sand Attack, tank a Dragon Rage, swap to Dracula, Confuse Ray it, and then fly it to death. Because I'm assuming this thing probably knows Surf. Or, what do you do for me? Wait, no, oh my god. I thought that was the Pokemon screen. This is okay, this is okay, this is okay. Actually, we can tank it, maybe I'm gonna Poison Jab and see if we can poison it. Okay, we didn't poison it, but we are faster and that did big damage. Oh, she hyper. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to... I think we go Dracula, try and confuse it. You can save Jolteon and wait till she goes into Kingdra, get her to Hyper Beam, kill something, then go into Jolteon and Sand Attack twice and 3 times to scum it. I'm just like, I really don't want to kill anyone because we have no more Pokemon after this. And I want to go into the Elite Four with a team of 6 if possible. But if we really have to, then it is what it is. I think she has another Hyper Potion as well. I'm gonna go Dracula and try and confuse it. Alright, you can tank another one. Confuse Ray. Okay, it does outspeed. Alright, it is confused. Bro, I can't believe- I'm so pissed that Shalissa had a fucking Everstone, bro. We're gonna go Shalissa. Shalissa's gonna tank a Dragon Rage. Then it's gonna pick Surf, and we swap out to Hero. This is only her first Pokemon, dude. I think we're cooked here. I could Explosion. But then what do we do for the rest of the fight? We could Explosion and then just use Hero. But it's gonna outspeed. I don't think we're gonna be able to live to Surf because it's live to Explode because it's gonna Surf and it's gonna be 4 times super effective and kill us. I think I'm dead here. I think if we're gonna sack anybody, we sack Midnight. Yeah. Yeah, we kill Gyarados and then we swap. I think we kill Gyarados and then we swap to Hero. But I think it outspeeds us is the thing. I don't think we can Explode. I think it's just gonna one-hit kill us. Let me see what her Pokemon, what it has. If it doesn't have Surf, then we could Explode. Oh, it doesn't have a water type move. It doesn't have any water type move. It has Dragon Rage, Dragon Pulse, Twister, and Bite. Oh, okay. That changes things. We actually, I don't know if we need to Explode. Hold on. I don't know if we need to Explode. Maybe we Rock Blast it. Okay, I think we definitely tank... We tank... Oh, but you're not. You're a Geodude, you're not a Graveler. I think we just cut our losses and explode. I think we explode. I don't know if you can tank 2 Dragon Rages. If you were Graveler, I would try and tank two Dragon Rages, but since you didn't evolve because you were holding a fucking Everstone for some reason, I think we just explode. It's confused. Dragon Pulse. Okay. Okay. Gyarados dead. Now Hero is going to carry us the rest of the way here. I can't believe she started with Gyarados. What are the odds? Alright. I'm gonna Icy Wind. That's all it did? Are you serious? Fuck my life. Alright, what do you have? You have Hydro Pumps. It's probably gonna go for a Dragon Pulse here. I don't know. Because we need Hero for the other 2. I think the only one that outspeeds here is Balls. Maybe Gyarados would, but I don't know. Balls at least would be neutral. Oh, but it doesn't have an electric type move. Fuck my life. I can't believe I didn't... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. There has to be a way. I think our best option is sack Midnight, swap to Destroyer, and just try our best. I think we just gotta say fuck it here. Oh, I was gonna use Hydro Bomb. Okay, we live. Do we outspeed? Can we get a poison? Poison jab, poison it? Okay, it's poisoned, it's poisoned, it's poisoned. It's poisoned. Okay, Midnight is dead. Oh, okay. It had a berry, but that's okay. I think we go Destroyer here, just try and Dragon Rage it, but I think she has another Hyper Potion as well. Alright. Wait, Dragon Rage might kill here? Dragon Rage kills. Okay, Dragonair. Ice Fang. We are faster, but it doesn't one-shot. She Thunder Wave to Paralyze, and then she outspeeds. Fuck. It outsped because of the paralysis. Okay, now we go Hero. Icy Wind. Why do you have Fire Blast, bro? Icy Wind. It outspeeds. We're gonna go Dracula for the confusion. And then we're gonna fly. And we're gonna fly again. We outspeed. We kill it with fly. We won the battle, but I think we're fucked for the league now. I didn't know that Golbat would outspeed. So who's alive? Literally only Dracula and Balls are alive. Well, okay. Let's think about this. We get an encounter with a Dragon Den. We get a Victory Road encounter. I don't care about this. It's not GG. Clara's a little crybaby bitch who doesn't give people their badges, for real. No, you're thinking of Whitney, I think. Alright, where is the Elite Four? I mean, sorry, where is the Elite Four? Where do they do it? Like, what part of the map is it on? Where's Victory Road? Savari Zone. Oh, GG in a good way. Okay, I thought you meant GG, like, the run is over. Where the fuck is the Elite Four? Like, where is the... Where is the Victory Road? Where is it? Oh, it connects to Nuzlocke. What the fuck? Okay, it connects at the back of Nuzlocke. I don't think the run is over, guys. I don't think it's over. In fact, I know it's not over. Because as long as we still have the power of friendship in our hearts, and belief in our Pokemon, and in ourselves, the run will always be victorious. Here's what we're gonna do. We also have Gligar and Voltorb as well. So Gyarados is dead, Geodude is dead, Golbat is alive, Tentacruel is dead, Piloswine is dead. There's something else. Do you see the legendary dogs on the map? You can try to force encounter one and use the Master Ball. Wait, I don't think we have the Master Ball, do we? Where do you get the Master Ball in this game? That's actually a crazy idea, but it just might work. Where do we get the Master Ball? Professor Elm. Oh, okay, we get it from Professor Elm now that we've gotten all 8 badges. Dude, that's actually genius. That's actually genius. Let's go do that. Who do we think? What do we think the best of the dudes is gonna be? Of the dogs. Okay, we're gonna fly to Nuzlocke Town, get the Master Ball. Give me the fucking Master Ball, bitch. Wait, do you not give it to us? Wait, did Claire not give us the badge? I'm confused. Oh, Claire didn't give us the badge. Oh, that's what you meant by she doesn't give you badges. I thought, wait, what? Why didn't she give us the badge? Why'd she do that? Was she pissed that we beat her by killing all four of our guys? Cause I'd be low-key, I wouldn't be pissed, but I'd be like disappointed. Oh, I forgot the Dragon's Den. Where's the Dragon's Den? Is it behind the gym? Do I have, well then we'll get our encounter in the Dragon's Den as well. How many balls do I have? I think we have enough for a Dratini, we should be fine. Oh wait, I can't surf anymore. Can I teach either of you surf? No. Alright. I'm gonna grab Gyarados out of the box, but I'm not gonna use him for battle. I'm just gonna use him as a surf slave. We have so many dead Pokemon, dude. Oh, actually, let me grab... I'm gonna grab Gligar and Voltorb out of the box, just in case we need to sack somebody. Did you get all your town encounters? I don't think so, but I don't remember which towns that I got an encounter in. Is the thing. We could grab the egg as well, but I can't be fucked. I'm assuming the dragon stands over here, right? Yeah. Alright. Do I need a rappel to be able to get to the water without issue? I think I will. Let me grab some rappels. Because we need to get to the water so then we can get a Dratini. Is Dratini a rare encounter in the water? I would assume no, right? I would assume it's rarer than Magikarp, but probably not so rare that it's going to be annoying. Oh, brother. Okay, you have Thunder? Why do you just have the worst moves ever? Why do you have the worst moves? I don't think Bald even knows Explosion. I'm gonna Sand Attack it. It snapped out of confusion. Sand Attack it again. Because I know in Violet City and in the starting turn you can get a Magikarp in both places. I definitely have a Violet City encounter. I don't think I have a Nuzlocke encounter. I might grab the Nuzlocke Magikarp if I survive this fight, so just because I think we need a Gyarados, Loki. If I don't die here. I don't know what to do here. I think we're dead. At least I outspeed. Thunder still hits when you're flying? Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Bro, why does she have to go into that fucking cave? Are you serious? Dude, I hate Claire. I fucking hate Claire, dude. I hate Claire. That's the Nuzlocke done. That's attempt 2 failed, boys. Fuck. God damn it. How do I reset the fucking game? How do I delete the save? Why does she have to go in the cave, bro? If she hadn't gone in the cave, I could have gotten the badge, gone to Nuzlocke, grabbed a Gyarados, got the Master Ball, and grabbed one of the dogs, and then we would have been chilling. I could have gotten my Dratini, and then I could have gotten a Victory Road encounter, and we probably would have been fine. I think attempt number 3, we need to be strategizing way more. Now that I know now that I know the now that I know how to play, like I know what the game has, because like attempt 1 and 2, I had basically no idea about what the game had. Like what the gyms were, anything basically. But now that I've played through most of the game, I think we strategize a bunch. I need to code in the rare candies again. It's always the random trainers, exactly. It's just I continually fucked up all throughout the whole Nuzlocke, and it finally caught up to me at the end. If we just continuously play better, then we'll get through this easy. But it was just a combination of, like, not really knowing what the game had, not knowing what any of the trainers had, any of the gyms, and also me just kind of being stupid. But now that we know what to watch out for, and we know what our available resources are, I think attempt 3, we smashed this easy. So let me code the rare candies into the game, and then we can start our third attempt. It'll be very, very fast. I don't know why saving takes so long in this game. It didn't take this long in the first game. Alright, let me freaking code and shit. But yeah, I think this is the attempt that we lock in and we actually do this. Alright. Alright, so we should have the rare candies now. Yep, alright. Alright, attempt number 3 starting now. What are the things we need to look out for before the first gym? We need to make sure we get a Geodude. If we don't get a Geodude naturally, we need to go to the Ruins of Alph and get one. But we need to remember that it's like gonna be like level 10 or like 13 or so. It's some like really high level in the Ruins of Alph. So we need to be careful about that. Other than that, I think the first gym is fine. Second gym is fine because we will have Cyndaquil. So that completely nullifies Bugsy. What are we naming Cyndaquil? Try to get a Bellsprout, that way you can get an Onyx in the first gym city. Okay, bet. Yeah, we just need to get a Rock type. But we'll just see how we go. Let's give Cyndaquil a really epic name this time. To show how locked in we are for attempt number 3. Because this will be the attempt that we win. I'm guaranteeing it. Fire. I'm gonna call you Inferno. That sounds kind of similar to Infernape though, but whatever. But yeah, we gotta strategize really hard here. This is our serious run. The first 2 runs were just kind of fuck around and find out and, like, experience the game. This is for real time. Oh, you're not my mom. Alright. We gotta do the fucking package delivery again. I'm so glad they got rid of that in Gen 3. Instead of like making you do some shit before you get Pokeballs, it's just like, alright, get this, like, start the game, get the starter, get the balls, you're off, you know? They cut the package bullshit in Gen 3. Did I even need to go up here? I don't think I did. No, I just go this way. I'm just trying to get through the beginning bit before we start, like, fast as fuck, just so that we can... Because we've seen this. We've seen all this before. I wish every game had, like a, hey, this is my second playthrough button, so that you could just skip all of the tutorial stuff. Like, I think they should have that. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Alright. Yo, what's good, Oak? Alright. Oh my god. Can I get infinite repels as well, please? Oh my god. Just for, like, the start of this section. Alright, rival fight. I don't even freaking care that I lost the rival fight. I don't even freaking care. I don't even give a gab. It doesn't mean anything. Nothing means anything. Alright, sup, loser. Loser beta. Idiot.
They made Lyra such a nothing character in this game. Like, not even battling her once throughout the whole game is crazy. She's literally just like the tutorial girl. Alright, we have our balls. Nuzlocke time, boys. Alright, what's our encounter? Route 1 encounter, Hoot. That's fine. That doesn't help us for the gym, but it's fine. It's an okay encounter. I'm fine with this. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not even gonna hit you just in case there's a crit. Pokeball. Boom. What are we naming Hoot? TBH, you did really well, to be clear. That was always going to be rough with your current monster. Yeah. I tried my best, but I just, like... It mainly just not knowing the game was what killed me. Because it's like, there was so many times where I would just be walking, and then a random trainer would have, like, some insane thing that would fuck up my whole team. And then I would, like, lose a Pokemon to it. And that happened, like, so many times. But if I'd known, I would have been fine. But it's fine. It's okay. We did our best. We beat 90% of the game on our second try. So that's pretty good. I don't think we can do worse. I think we'll guaranteed do better. I'm gonna give everyone like really cool names to signify how serious we are. Razor Wing. Alright, get it to level 5. I'm actually okay with Hoot. I was actually quite liking Hoot in the last couple of attempts. I think it was actually decent. Alright. Route 46 encounter. Rattata. Okay, I'm actually happy about this. I'm happy about this. This will help with Morty. This is our Morty counter. Dude. Getting the ball. Okay. Rattata, you can be called... What's like the coolest rat name of all time? I'm trying to think of like a Dark Souls boss that's a rat, but all of them are just like, the Rat King. The group of rats. I could just call you King, I guess, like Rat King. Have you guys ever seen a Rat King? They're fucking horrifying. Just anything that can utilize sleep is good for the sole purpose of catching Pokemon. Exactly. I'm gonna call you Rat King. Alright, you're level 5. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me put Razor Wing in the front. Once we get the rod, I'm gonna... actually, nah, never mind, never. Actually, we'll actually, we'll, pause, we're gonna come back to that thought. We're gonna come back to that thought later. Alright, Cherry Grove. There's nothing else we're gonna do in Cherry Grove. Let's get our Route 30 encounter. Actually, we need balls. We need balls. We need balls. Give us something good. Okay, that's a dupes. That's a dupes. That's a dupes. Is there only Rattatas on this route? What is happening? Isn't there like PGs on this route? Bro, what the- is it because it's nighttime? Like, what is happening? What route is this? This is Route 30. We should be able to get a spinner rack, because it is nighttime, so we're getting 40%. 40%. Yeah, I think we... If it was daytime, we could get a Caterpie or a Metapod, but I think because it's nighttime... Oh, we could get a PG... Can I change the clock in the game? I can, I think. I might change the clock today just to give us a better chance of getting something decent like a PG, because I'd rather have a PG than a spinner rack. Let's do that. We're taking shit serious as fuck this time. Let's make it... Let's just make it 7 AM, I guess. If you change it to... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, I almost just exited without saving. File, save. Alright. Sorry that we're doing so much exiting and re-entering of the game, but I just kind of gotta do what I gotta do right now. So now it should be day. Alright, nice. So now, hopefully we get a PG. Alright, there we go, huge. Then we hypnosis, it missed. We hypnosis, it missed. We hypnosis, it missed. We hypnosis, it missed. It missed. We swap to Inferno. We tackle. We tackle again. We swap to King. We throw Pokeball. Boom. Easy as that. What do we call PG? I used up my cool bird name already. What do we call PG? We're gonna call it... We're gonna call it Iron Beak. Attempt 3 has a very different vibe than our other two attempts. The first two attempts were just like, la 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 la, la 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 la, having fun, friendship and magic. This is like, this attempt is like, fuck this fucking game. Shit is getting destroyed. Rattata, hypnosis. Tackle. Tackle again. Tackle again. What's the level cap for the first gym again? Now that I have to go all the way back. 13 and 9, okay. Hypnosis. Hypnosis. Bro, what is the fucking rate on hypnosis? It's so bad sometimes. Tackle. Tackle again. Tackle again. Oh wait, we're still on Switch. Whoops. I gotta swap it off Switch. Alright. We will swap it to set. And then I also need to make you level 5. Alright. Let me go back and heal. I'm not even gonna sleep these fucking catapies. It's not even worth the extra button press. Alright, Route 31. Let me go back and heal and make sure we have enough balls. Before we do anything, we always gotta make sure we healed and we have the right items. That's the main shit. We've got 10. 10 should be fine. We don't really have that much money right now. Actually, let me grab some potions though. Oh no, we have 6. We're fine. Alright, so we should be able to catch a Bellsprout here. Also, in the other 2 attempts, I was like trying to make it a little bit more fun and less strategery by not always giving myself all of the information that I could be. Because like for all of the gym battles, if I was really tryharding it, I would have pulled up exactly what moves all of the Pokemon had as well, on top of just seeing what Pokemon they have. But I was like, I don't want to be fucking doing that for like every trainer. You're actually doing leagues better. Remember the last run you lost? Yeah, exactly. I know, right? That's what happened. I think it was just like, I think the second attempt I was like rushing a little bit too much, and also just got a little bit unlucky, and just continuously bad shit kept happening, and it just built upon each other. I don't even know how we managed to make it to Claire, to be honest, and beat Claire. That was kind of insane. Alright, hopefully this is a Bellsprout. Metapod, okay. That's fine. That's not really what I wanted, but it's fine. Alright. What's a cool bug name? I'm gonna call you Mothra. I know you're gonna become a butterfly, but I'm gonna call you Mothra anyway. I think you're already level 5, aren't you? Yes, okay. Superfly? Superfly is pretty good. Alright, we have almost a full team already, so we are doing better than last time, even if we didn't get Bellsprout. That's okay. That is okay. We still have a chance to get a Geodude. Alright, cave. Hopefully we get a Geodude here. Zubat. I'm actually okay with Zubat. I'm okay with Zubat. I'm happy with Zubat, honestly. I'm chilling with Zubat. I really want a Crobat so bad, but I hate the friendship evolutions, bro. Brother, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. There we go. What's a cool bat name? What's a cool bat name? Honestly, I liked Dracula as the name. I think we just keep it as Dracula. I think it's like the best fitting name. Alright, we have a full team. This is huge. This is huge for us. So we're probably gonna have to catch the Geodude in Ruins of Alph, which is fine. We just need to make sure we're high enough level, because I think last time we fought it, we were like everyone was like level 7-ish, and it was like a level fucking 13 Geodude, and it was really hard to catch. Oh my god, wait, no, oh my god. I almost just accidentally used a rare candy. Oh, the town's right here. Erector might be, yeah, exactly. Like, it was just shit like that where I was like walking in blind and it just got caught off guard. So we're not going to do that again this time. We're gonna make sure we're always prepped. So what we're gonna do is, before we do Bellsprout Tower, I think we go and catch Geodude. Let me make sure I can remember what level it is. Ruins of Alph. Can I... Gen 2... It should be... Gen 4... It should be... It says between level 13 and 14, so that's a big range. That's a big range, but I think we try and make our guys a little bit higher level, just in case it is, because that's if it's a level 14 Geodude, we're in a bit of trouble. I know that Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do Bellsprout Tower, but I'm not gonna do the final guy yet. I'm just gonna go fight the trainees in Bellsprout Tower to get levels for my guys. I think we do the trainers. Well, actually, we do our encounter in here. Let's do our encounter in here, the trainers, Geodude, and then the final guy in here, and then the gym. 8. It's probably going to be a Ghastly in here. Well, I think it has to be a Ghastly because we've already caught a Rattata. So I think it has to be a Ghastly. We'll catch Ghastly. Whatevs. Alright, Ghastly. Not Rattata. Ghastly. Also, when you get the fishing rod, make sure you use your town encounter. Yeah. I think that's what I was thinking. I was like, once we get our fishing rod, let's make the effort to go back to New Bark Town. Grab the fishing counters. Hello? Does Ghastly only show up at night? Yes, Ghastly does not show up at night. Should I... Do we want a second Rattata, or do we want a Ghastly? Because we're probably not going to use Ghastly, but we're definitely going to use Rattata. I think maybe we just get a... I think we just get a Rattata. Let's just get a second Rattata. Not that King is gonna die, but just in case, you know? It's always good to have multiple Rattatas. Like, well, we could go into Morty's gym with 2 Rattatas instead of 1. Just to make double sure. The other one is King. I'm gonna call this one Prince. Alright, what's up, Kerr? I need to remember that I need to make sure everybody stays, what was it, level 9? No one can go above level 9 except for the Geodude that we're gonna get. So once I get everyone to level 9, we'll go catch Geodude. Because I want Geodude to be my ace for this fight. Maybe I should be using... Actually, no, it's okay. I think there's going to be a little bit more of a level disparity in our team this time. Yo, what's up, Escanar? Hi, you playing on PC? Yes, I am. Welcome, welcome. If so, how do I get Fire Red? What you do is you pay for a you pay for the game and you play it somewhere else. Hold on one second. What you do is you buy it. You go and you buy it and you play it on the Nintendo Switch. You play the new version of it on Nintendo Switch, like a good little boy, and you never ever think about ever playing a Nintendo game on the PC ever again. Okay, buddy? Like I would very especially, where is it? I would definitely not go here and click on this, and, yeah. Because Nintendo, I'm sure if you... You would never want to be a bad boy and upset Nintendo. But I think if you take a look at that thing that I just showed up on screen, and you have a look around there, I think you could possibly find what you're looking for, friend. Let me level up King, because I'll probably use King against the Jew dude that we're gonna fight. I think it's a travesty they are seeking it for $20 on the Switch. It's a 20-year-old game, I know. I know, but Nintendo is just evil, and they will do anything they can to make as much money as they can from the working class. From the masses. I don't know what, like, I get that they can't just give away their games for free, but, like, what they should do is they should just do the PlayStation method where they, like, where you pay for, like, a membership, and then you can play, like, every game that they've ever made for free, you know, with the membership. Because, like, if you get the PlayStation Plus, you can play, like, all of the classic games, and then you can play, like, all of these other games for free. All of their, like, biggest sellers of history you can play. I don't know why they don't just do that. Because this is exactly why, because they want to repackage it and resell it. Yeah, it is stupid. Don't say that in my chat, bro, because I'll have to... I'm gonna... Don't be saying slurs in my chat or I'm gonna have to time you out. Unfortunately. Just letting you know. Did you guys see how good... Have you guys been checking out Streamer University stuff that's been going on? Because they've started the classes up now. I think they had the first classes yesterday. I was seeing clips from like Ludwig's class and Sinner's class and Agent's class, and they looked really, really, really cool. Like it's cool that they're actually teaching them stuff. It seems really helpful. And I like that they're actually streaming some of it, so like even if you're not there, you can still learn as well. Alright, I don't know if there's anyone else I can fight to level up here. I'm gonna start with Razorwing. If it's a high-level Geodude, it may know a Rock-type move, so we... Actually, what level does Geodude learn a Rock-type move? Because I think it just learned... It has, like, Tackle and Takedown to begin with. Alright, if it's level 11 or higher, we will have to swap out. It's all good. Just don't be saying that on my stream in the big 2026. Oh, we can get another encounter here as well, actually. Let's get our Route 32 encounter as well while we're here. Bellsprout! We got a Bellsprout! Yes! Okay, this is huge, actually. Bro, fucking go to sleep. Stop waking up. Alright, what are we naming Bellsprout? What's like the coolest plant name? Because it's based off a pitcher plant. It's based off a pitcher plant. Is there any, like, big, scary plant monsters? Not really. I'm thinking of, like, Swamp Thing, but that doesn't really work. Poison Ivy. I'm gonna call you... What's like the... What's like a really deadly poisonous plant? I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm just gonna call you Sucker. If I can't think of a serious name, I'm just gonna give you a stupid name. Oh my god, I had a trial shift at my... No, you haven't answered a Faulkner because you can't use Rock Smash until after the first gym anyways. Oh, true. Oh, wait, yeah, why was I trying to catch a... Why was I trying to catch a fucking Geodude? Why is, Bellsprout an answer to the first gym? Let's get rid of Mothra. Oh, I can trade it for an Onyx, you're right. Where was that again? Where was that? Was that in the Pokemon Center? No, I don't want to look at. I don't want to know what about the real Violet Town. Oh, Violet City. My bad. Trade. Where do I go? It is... Yeah, I know it's in Violet City. Where is it? In one of the residential homes. Use it as the level 9 though, because trader Pokemon don't obey you at the level that the Pidgeotto was at. Oh, really? Oh yeah, traded Pokemon are different with the levels. I forgot about that. Oh, look, you have to pee. Alright, we'll use it as a level 9 and then we'll use probably Hoothoot as L13, maybe? Is it already level 9? It was level 6. Per Simberry, that's fine. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I haven't told you guys about what happened yesterday, did I? So, I, am potentially getting a job. I may have potentially gotten a job. I don't know for sure yet, but I hope so. I had, a couple of days ago, I had a job interview for a supermarket. And I went there. The interview was at like, I think it was like 10 o'clock or something, or 10:30 maybe. And it takes me like half an hour to get there. It's like earlier than I have gotten up for quite a while, because I've been getting up pretty late, just naturally. Because I'm on holidays, I haven't been doing anything. And so what am I doing? Oh, we need to go do Bellsprout. The rest of Bellsprout. I had an interview, and I go to the interview. It's like pretty early for me. I get there early. I got there like 10 minutes early, mainly just because the trains sort of lined up that way. It was either like I get there way early or I get there late. So I got there early, and then I get there. I text the manager, I'm like, I'm here. Actually, no, before I do that. But because I got there 10 minutes early, I'm like, oh, let me scope out the store. Let me see, like, sort of what it looks like, how things work. And so I look around, I'm like, it's pretty nice. I make small talk to a couple of the staff. And then it's time, it's like, it rolls up to be time for the interview. So I'm like, I text the manager, I'm like, alright, I'm here. And he doesn't reply for like 15 minutes. So I'm there on time. I'm there early, and then he is late for whatever reason. I'm sure he was probably doing manager stuff. I'm sure it was important, but it was just like annoying for me because I texted him, and I'm like, I'm here, and then 15 minutes late, he walks out of the back and he's like, are you Nathaniel? And I'm like, yeah. And he doesn't even really give me an interview. He goes, tell me a bit about yourself. So I just say, like, I'm a uni student, whatever, I have supermarket experience. And that's fine, but it's the same questions. It's exactly the same question that he asked me on the phone the day before. Because the way I got the interview is he called me. He called me when I was streaming the other night, you guys saw. And he asked me that same question. And then he asked me on the phone my availability, and I told him. And that was the two things he asked me, and then he was like, alright, come in tomorrow. And then when I came in, he asked me, tell me about yourself. I told him the same shit I said on the phone, and then he was like, alright, tell me your availabilities. And I told him the same availabilities again. Like, he just asked me the same shit again. Anyways. And he's like, alright, cool. And then he's like, alright, come in tomorrow for a trial shift at 7 AM. Actually, no. He goes, are you available mornings or nights? And I'm like, I can do either, but I prefer night. And he's like, okay, come in tomorrow at 7 AM. Which is crazy. And then, as I'm leaving, he goes, do you drink or smoke? Which I don't think he's technically allowed to ask. I don't think you're allowed to ask that. But I say no, I don't smoke, and I drink rarely. And he's like, okay. And so I leave. He's like, come in tomorrow at 7. I'm like, okay. And then, so the next day, I have to get up at 4:30 AM to be able to get there on time at 7. Because I have to like get up, get ready, have breakfast, and then also make sure I catch the train. Because again, there's not that many trains at 6 AM. So it was either I get there really early or get there late. So again, I had to get an earlier train, which means I had to get up even earlier. So I got up at 4:30 AM, got there. He's not even there because apparently he's not the store manager. He's like the big boss that like doesn't come in all the time. He's like is managing other stuff. And then he's like, the store's not even open yet, so I don't get let in. And he's like, I'm like, oh, I'm here. He's like, okay, here's the number of the store manager. They'll let you in. Anyway, I text the store manager. I'm like, hey, I'm here for my trial shift. The store manager doesn't answer. So after a couple of minutes, I call the number, and he doesn't pick up. He doesn't pick up, and then so there's like so many staff in there. There's so many staff in there. There was so many staff in there, and so I wave one down. They see me through the big window, I wave them down, I go, hey, and then, they come and they open the door for me, and I'm like, hey, I'm here for my trial shift, and they're like, oh, okay, come in. It's 7 AM. I come in, and then they get me started. But, and then other than the shift itself was actually really good. Like, everyone was really nice. The work was exactly the same as my old job, so I knew exactly what to do. And then I worked an 8-hour shift. It was an 8-hour trial shift for this place. I thought it was gonna be like a 3, like normally if you do a trial shift at some place, they just make you do like the basics. They just make you do like the basic stuff. They're like, oh yeah, here's how you do this, here's how you do this. Do this task for like a couple of hours, whatever. So normally it's like a 3-hour, maybe a 5-hour trial shift. This was an 8-hour trial shift because they had a massive delivery coming in and they wanted me to help with the delivery. So I ended up working, but I didn't get told that it was going to be an 8-hour shift. So I didn't get a break because I thought it was going to be like a 5-hour shift. And then at the 5th hour, the 5th or 6th hour, I like talked to the manager. I'm like, hey, how long is my shift, by the way? And he's like, oh, it's gonna be 8 hours. Is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know. And then as I was about to ask, can I go on my break? The massive delivery comes, and I'm like, well, I can't go on my break, now the delivery's here, because that's what they needed me for. And so we start working on the delivery. And then by the time the end of my shift happens, the delivery isn't done, so I just never got a shift. So I ended up just go home. It was fine. I was a little bit hungry, thirsty, but I was fine. You know, I didn't really need a break. It's chill. It was just like it wasn't on purpose, it was just like a miscommunication thing between me and the manager. That's fine. And then what happened? Oh, I also was not the only new person, because apparently they had just done like a massive hiring spree, and there was like 3 or 4 other people that were also new. So it was my first day, but everybody else had been there for like 2 weeks. So everyone was still pretty new. And I was the only one that had supermarket experience. So I was actually like the most experienced person there besides the 2 managers. So I knew where everything was. Because it's like, all grocery stores kind of have the same layout. Like all the items are generally grouped together the same way. And so I like knew where everything was better than the people that had been there for 2 weeks already. So I was killing it, low-key. And like there was like the store manager, and then there was like another manager who was like a little bit less experienced. I think she was like the first time she'd been a manager. And she was like really nice. And she was the one that was kind of like dealing with all the new people, whereas the store manager was dealing with like the office stuff. So I only talked to the office manager a little bit, but he was nice. And the other lady manager was really nice as well. And they were like showing me how to do all of like the grocery store stuff, like rotating stock and filling stock and whatever. But I have 2 years of supermarket experience, so I knew how to do all that stuff already. But I let them tell me because I didn't want to like be rude and make a bad impression. So they were like, yeah, you take the new stock and you put it at the back, and you have the old stock at the front, so that way people, like the customers, take that instead of the new stuff. And I'm like, yeah, cool. And so I do that, and also, like, over half the staff there are English second language. There's like a Colombian girl that works there who doesn't speak English, who's not like fluent in English. The nice lady manager was like Iranian, and so she didn't speak English fluently. And then like a couple of the other new people there were also from like the Middle East and stuff. And there was like an Indian girl. And so, like, not everyone spoke English as their first language, which was interesting. But everyone was really nice. And there was one time where the lady manager she was like, "Hey, come here," and I came over because she was gonna like tell me some instructions, and then she started speaking to me in Spanish. She was like telling me what to do, but she did it in Spanish, and I like gave her a little bit of a blank look, and it took me a second to like understand what she was saying, and then she was like said something about getting a trolley. And I picked it up from context clues because she like pointed in the direction of where the trolleys are, and she was speaking Spanish, and she said like something trolley-o, and I was like, oh, okay, she must want me to get a trolley, but it like took me a second to realize, and then she realized that she was accidentally speaking Spanish to me, and then she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and I was like, oh, you want me to get a trolley? And she's like, oh my god, how did you understand that? I was like, I didn't realize I was speaking Spanish, and I was like, oh, I don't know, I kind of figured it out. But that was funny. And yeah, it was overall just like a really chill shift. There wasn't a whole lot to do before the delivery got there, so for the first like 5 or 6 hours, I was sort of not really doing a whole lot. I was sort of just facing shelves, which was really easy. But yeah, and then when I left, so I worked 8 hours with no break, right? And then when I left, I saw that I had a text from the big boss who had interviewed me the day before. So he wasn't working that day, but he was like the big boss. He managed like that store and like a couple of other stores. And I saw that he had texted me, and he was like, don't leave, like, please don't leave until after the delivery is done. So it's like 3 o'clock. I'd worked 8 hours no shift. There was still like we'd only done like half the delivery. But I had already left, because I was like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. The manager told me to leave at 3. All of the other new people were leaving at 3, and the manager saw me leave. So I was like, okay, I'm fine. But then I see the text, and I was like, there's no way this guy wanted me to finish, like, work more than 8 hours with no break for my trial shift. Like, there's no shot. But then when I was getting on the train, the nice manager the lady manager also happened to be getting on the train, so I talked to her about it. And she was like, oh, I'm sure it's fine, don't worry about it. It's... No, we wouldn't expect you to work more than 8 hours, that's ridiculous. I was like, okay, cool. And then I texted the other manager about it. But he hasn't replied, so I don't know. I don't even know if the guy gave me the right number, because I texted the manager a bunch of times, and he hasn't replied. So I don't know. Yeah, but it was pretty chill. Isn't that supposed to be illegal? Yeah, I think so. I think what happened was they were supposed to get the delivery earlier in the day. I think they were supposed to get the delivery at like 9 or 10 instead of like 1. So I'm assuming if he expected it to arrive at 10, and then for us to have heaps of time to do it. So I would have finished it anyways by the time my shift was over. So he didn't realize because he wasn't working. So he sent me that. So I think it was just a misunderstanding. But it was like, it freaked me out because I'm like, I'd already left, and I was like, oh shit, am I gonna get in trouble because I left? So I think it's fine though. I think it's fine. What else happened? I think that was pretty much it, but yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know if I have the job yet, but they seem to like me. Like, the managers seem to like me, all of the other staff seem to like me. I was good at the job because I knew what to do. There was nothing, there was no incidents, like, I didn't do anything wrong as far as I know. So I should get the job, and I should find out within the next couple of days, hopefully. And then, yeah. And then I'll be working there. Big Boss Nathaniel will be periodically renting me out to the supermarket. Oh, we did Bellsprout Tower, so we can do the gym trainers now. Did you read my earlier messages? Sorry, I was in my story. What did you say? The mitochondria is the Paris of the cell, just like how I am the Paris of having the threesome with your mother. Wait, why is e-girl one of the stream tags? It's because I'm an e-girl. I don't know what to tell you. People keep asking me this, and it's like, dude, I have an English tag because I speak English. I have an Aussie tag because I'm Australian. I have an e-girl tag because I'm an e-girl. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how it can be more clear. You clicked on a stream that said e-girl, and you're asking me if I'm an e-girl. Like, what else am I supposed to be doing? I hope you enjoy the job you're likely getting. I hope so. I think out of all of the, I mean, like, I've been job searching for like months at this point. Every day, like, applying to jobs. And this, I only got this and one other interview. But the other job was GYG, which I've never worked in a restaurant or like a fast food place like that, really. And I just knew that it would be a very stressful job to me because I've been there and it's like always seems really busy and stressful. So I didn't really want that job, but I would have taken it if I had no other option. But then I got this interview and I was like, alright, cool, this is a job that I feel a lot more comfortable in. Like, I would be happy to work here, you know, three times a week or whatever. So, hopefully. But yeah, I think what happened, it was just like, I think because the delivery got delayed, they weren't expecting it to be delayed. They were probably expecting me to be there for like a 5-hour trial shift, but it was just because it got delayed. They were like, oh, actually, let's make it an 8-hour shift so that way you can help us with the delivery. I don't think they were like making me do a 8-hour shift on my first go. That would be crazy. Alright, looks like Razorwing is going to be our level 13, so that's fine. Also, I'm not going to be telling anybody that I work there that I'm a streamer. I don't want anybody to find out. Not because I'm embarrassed about being a streamer, but just because I don't want that to be the thing that I am known as at work. I don't want them to, like, talk to me about it. Because, like, it's not embarrassing, but it's embarrassing to talk about to people who don't understand it. You know? You should low-key do a Smash or Pass Pokemon tier list. I did a Smash or Pass Pokemon a while ago, like probably a year ago at this point. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to watch it. But I didn't do it as a tier list. I just did like the Smash or Pass website that like Markiplier did. But if you guys really want to see me do that, I can do it again. I can do a tier list. But yeah, I was a little bit worried about people finding out I was a streamer, because I was like, oh shit, if one of my coworkers asks me for my Instagram, I use the Dominate account as my main account. So, but like, if they ask me, I'm gonna have to either say no, which I don't want to do because that's awkward, or show them that I'm a streamer. And I was like, shit, I should make a fake Instagram account as myself, like a decoy Instagram account, in case someone asks me. So I set up an account under my actual name, and have it in case that they ask me. And I like followed all of the people that I'm like actually friends with, so that it looks legit. I have like a reasonable follower count and a reasonable following count. I don't have any posts on there, but which is fine, because I can just say like, oh, I don't really use Instagram. But yeah, I had to do that just in case. I wasn't aware of my bad, but yeah, I'd never talk about being a streamer to coworkers if I was a streamer. Yeah, I told a couple of my coworkers at my other workplace, but that was because I was like kind of friendly with them anyways. And also they were more online, so they kind of understood it. There was a couple, like, older co-workers that sort of asked me about it, but they didn't really know what it was, so they didn't really care. But I'm not telling anybody. Unless I become friends with someone at work, outside of work, I'm not telling them. I'm gonna be like, okay, now that we're friends, let me show you my real Instagram, my real identity as TTV Dominate. And they're gonna be like, whoa, I've been secretly friends with a famous streamer this whole time, that's crazy. You know? Another idea, become a VTuber. They can't recognize you as a streamer if you use a virtual avatar. That's true. I would honestly try VTubing if I could afford a model that I liked. But I don't have that kind of money. Maybe one day when I'm rich, I'll pay an artist to do a VTube avatar of myself. And then we could do a VTuber stream every now and then if I don't feel like being on camera. That could be fun. Alright, let me level up everybody for the gym. So what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna lead with Rocky. And then have Razor Wing as backup. So you need to be level 13. Actually, I might keep Foresight on you for now. But yeah, if I could, I would just stream every day, but Big Boss Nathaniel saying that the company money is running low, so he's got to rent me out to the supermarket to work there a couple of days a week. I'm not huge on it, but it is what it is. But it means that we're gonna have some more money in the budget, which means that I may be able to occasionally purchase a game for stream, instead of having to rely on free games. So, it's good, there's good and it's bad. But, I think Q3 and part of Q4 is gonna be very, very busy and very, very physically taxing on me. Because in a couple of weeks, I start up my second semester of my second year of uni, which means that I'm gonna be working. I'm either gonna be in classes all day and doing schoolwork, or working. So I may not have a heap of time and energy to stream, but I will do my best because I want to stream. But if I have schoolwork or work I gotta do, then it is what it is, you know. But we'll just see how we go. I'll let you guys know what the schedule's gonna be like once I find out. Boom. And a boom. Alright, swap you out, go Razor Wing. Hypnosis. Peck. 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 Bro, stop fucking roosting! We're just gonna have to wear our roost. He's just gonna keep roosting. Unless he dies. There we go. Boom! First gym, easy dubs. I like this, I like this. We're in a much better spot than we were at this point last time. We are chillin'. Alright, I gotta get the egg. I gotta get the fucking egg. But yeah, a positive thing about working, though, it means I may have funny work stories to bring to stream and tell you guys. So that'll be good. But yeah, I haven't met all my coworkers yet, but I think from what they've said, it sounds like they're gonna need me in the mornings mostly, which is really annoying for me because it means I have to get up super early. But it seems like they're gonna need me in the morning, so I think I've met all of the morning people, but I haven't met every single coworker. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. But yeah. I low-key think yesterday I did probably more work than the other 3 new people combined. Like, I think I did more work than, like, most of the people working there yesterday, not including the managers. Because I think the other 3, either weren't used to the physical labor of a supermarket, or they didn't know where the stuff was, so it took them forever to find every item. Whereas that didn't really bother me. So I just ended up kind of being better. Because, like, it's been 2 years since I worked at a supermarket, but it's like, I know what to do, and I've, like, it's basically muscle memory. But you know how at, like, every work, there's always, like, one like, 16-year-old that works there that, like, doesn't want to be there, and they try and do as little work as possible? This job has that. And I identified it immediately. Because I opened the door for, like, one of my co-workers, and they didn't say thank you, and I was like, and they sort of gave me, like a look. And also I saw one of the managers, like, sort of have a stern talking to one of them about them, like, not really doing enough work. And I was like, ah, there you are, child. There's the 16-year-old that doesn't do any work. But yeah, it's great, because the place, the store is, like, it's a much newer store than the place that I used to work at, so it's, like, basically exactly the same, except it's just way nicer, and they have, like, way more, just, like, there's, like, just some little things that are, like, minor, but they make a big difference in, like, how annoying it is to do certain things. Alright, so now we gotta go to Azalea. Like, with, like, instead of, at my old place, they had, like, a big box crusher that you would put cardboard boxes in. And, it was, like, kind of a pain to deal with. But here, they just have, like, a massive recycling bin that you just chuck stuff in and then don't worry about it. So it makes life so much easier. Oh, wait, I don't have a grass type. I already have an encounter on this route. So next we have Bugsy, so I should probably level up, Cyndaquil. What's the level cap? Level cap is 17 and 15, okay. Alright, I'm glad we didn't get a Hoppip. That would have been a little bit cringe. But yeah, so I think for Q3 and possibly Q4, I'm gonna have to go from a night owl to an early bird. Because if I have to, because I also have earlier classes this semester as well. I have like 8 AM classes, so I would be getting up at like 7 for that anyways, which is already early enough. But if I'm also having to get up at like 4:30, like 5 AM for work, oh brother. So we may have to adjust the stream schedule to be a little bit earlier in the day, but we'll see how we go. I don't know. I don't even know if I have the job yet, so we'll see. Yo, what's up, random? Alright, nice. We have a fire type move now. I'm getting a Wacom soon. Exciting stuff. What's a Wacom? God, not streaming for 2 days has fucked up my voice. Art thing, okay. Cool. Congrats, man. What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, if I'm streaming every day, my voice kind of gets used to how much I'm talking, but after not streaming for 2 days, oh wait, no, I didn't stream yesterday, but I streamed the day before, but like, even not streaming yesterday, I pretty much didn't talk yesterday, because I like talked to my coworkers a little bit, but most of the day I was sort of just like silently stacking shelves, and so I pretty much didn't talk, and now my voice is just like not used to it again. It's like, we've only been streaming for like 3 hours-ish. 3.5 hours, but my voice is like cooked already. Do you have a water type move? You do, don't you? You have like bubble beam or something. Hypnosis, what the hell? Nice. God, Zubat kinda sucks until it becomes a Golbat, doesn't it? Oh my god, hit it! Hypnosis accuracy, bro. I swear to god, Hypnosis is like, has such bad accuracy, but in important fights, it hits like 100% of the time. Like, when you desperately need it to hit, it hits. It's kind of like with the fucking Omnitrix, so it's like, it kind of, in the original show and stuff, it sort of fucks around, and sometimes it gives Ben the wrong alien, but then when he's like about to die, it gives him fucking Humongosaur. It's kind of like that. Did Ben even have Humongosaur in the original series? I don't think he did, right? His main fighter guy was just like 4 arms. I think. Why is he not even... There we go. I was like, why is he not using tackle? But yeah, oh my god. And public transport in the morning at like 5 AM, you would expect it to be empty, right? No. No. Every train is packed at 5 AM. And it's all packed with tradies. It's all tradies and crackheads. And that's it. There is never a time where the trains are mildly empty. It's very, very fun. Oh, dude, I would have loved a Mareep. I really hope we catch a Mareep at some point in this playthrough, because Mareep is like one of my favorite Johto Pokemon. And Ephrus is like a pretty good electric type, I reckon. God, everyone has water types on this route. What are we doing? Probably after the next gym, to just to be really, really try hard, I might start pulling up what trainers are on this route, or on each route, just to make sure I'm not gonna walk in to a trainer that has like fucking Entei or something. I know they're not gonna have Entei, but like, you know in the last attempt when I walked into a guy who had fucking Drowsy and almost wiped me? Just to make sure that nothing like that happens. At the route beneath the Lake of Road, you have a really good chance of getting Marie Fluffy. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's good that we kind of weeded out all of the shit Pokemon within the first couple of routes, because we got Hoothoot, Pidgey, Rattata, like, we don't have a Geodude, but Zubat, like, we've sort of rooted out all of the, like, shit early game Pokemon. So then later on, we shouldn't waste important encounters on those. Metapod. Oh, fuck, I always forget that the Pokemon Center's right here. I'll be like at the end of the route, and then I'll go all the way back to here, forgetting that this is right here. Do I have enough balls? Do I have enough balls for this encounter? Yeah, we're fine. We should hopefully get a Geodude here, because we're probably not going to get a... We're not going to get a Zubat again. I don't know what else is in here. Bro, why do I have to sand attack 3 times before they start consistently missing, but then when I get sand attacked, I can't hit an attack to save my life? When I get flashed, it's like a big black man named Requise just blindfolded me and whatever he says in that. Such a great video. Did you get the Geodude from Ruins of Alph? No, I didn't. Such a good reminder. Good reminder. Good reminder. I forgot to do that. Good reminding. See, that's why I have chat. That's what chat's for. Hey Nathan, why do you watch on YouTube and not on Twitch? Serious question. This dude's fairly high level, so I might give... Might get balls. Oh wait, what am I doing? Ruins of Alph. Swear to God, my brain is like scrambled today. I think one day of working a normal job has like fucked my brain for a week. Where do I get Rock Smash again? Rock Smash is given to us by... Wait, no, we don't already have it. Where do we get Rock Smash again? Oh, it's by the guy in the Ruins of Alph, isn't it? It's by the dude. Also, we need to make sure that we get Headbutt later on, because some encounters, like the encounters are different for Headbutt, and so we might be able to get a better encounter in some places. Who is it? It's... Who's the guy that teaches... Oh wait, no, he's like outside of Ruins of Alph, isn't he? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Where is he? Just out of convenience, TBH, is Twitch better? Twitch is better, because on Twitch you're about 5 seconds delayed from me, but if you're on YouTube, it's like 20 to 30 seconds delayed. It's like... It's a massive difference. And like, if you chat, I will see it immediately instead of it coming like way after you send it. Like when you send a message, do you go like, damn, why is it taking him so long to read it? It's not. It's just because it comes up like 20 seconds after you send it on YouTube. It's crazy. Where the fuck is the guy? Oh, this guy. See what I mean? Like, I asked that question, like, 45 seconds ago. And it probably took you, like, maybe 10 seconds to type that, so you're, like, 30 seconds behind. On YouTube. Also, it helps my revenue. It helps my stats better on Twitch if people watch on Twitch, but that's a secondary reason. The main reason is that your experience will be improved. I don't think I want you to have Rock Smash. I think we give it to Rattata. Alright, everyone's a higher level than this dude should be, but we'll see how we go. There we go, alright. Level 12, that's achievable. That is good. Let me just get it to, like, yellow. Alright. Alright, cool. Even though he's not going to be able to evolve into Golem, I'm going to call him Golem anyway, just because a man can dream. It's really crazy when you change the time on your computer while you're streaming, it fucks up the Twitch counter so bad. On my screen, I've been streaming for negative 32,000 minutes or something like that. Or 32,000 seconds. You saw me, what is your name on Twitch? Same as here. It is the... well, are you watching on... You're watching on the VODs account, aren't you? You're watching on TTV Dominate VODs. It's just TTV Dominate on Twitch. It'll have a green alien wearing headphones as the profile pic. I'm pretty happy with this team. I'm pretty happy with this team right now. Let's continue. Also, by the way, guys, we only need one more person to join the Discord server to hit 50 people in the Discord server. So if you want to be the lucky number 50th person in the Dominate Discord server, go join right now. Alright, we should have enough balls for the gym, for the cave. Yes. So what even is... Yo, what's up, Leo? Veneta Leo? How you doing? I'm assuming this is probably Nathan. Alright. So this... What cave is this? Yo, welcome. Why did you change your name to Leo? This is Union Cave. I think from here on, I should make sure that I know what exactly each trainer has, just to be safe. So on the top floor, I think, it's a guaranteed sand shrew in here. We'll catch it. Guaranteed sand shrew because we've caught everything else. But yeah, Lionheart, do you use Discord perchance? Alright, sand shrew, sand shrew, sand shrew. I'm just gonna call you Spiky. Yes. Would you like to be the lucky number 50th member of the TTV Dominate Discord? Perchance? That's right, lucky number 50. 5-0. Big, important number. And it could be you for the low, low price of clicking on the Discord link and joining. We get like a good TM in here, don't we? What does this guy have? This is Fiber the Bill. He's got a two level 6 coughings. Okay. Wait, no, that's Gen 2. He has a level 9 Vulpix. Okay. Alright, chill. What's the TM over here? Rock Tomb, that's what it is. Alright, let's teach that to Onyx. Oh wait, no, isn't Rock Throw better than Rock Tomb? 50 and 90, 50 and 80, yeah. I mean, I'll get rid of Bind, though. Just because Bind is kind of shit. There's not very good TMs in this game. If the games corner was actually doable, that wouldn't be a problem, because like most of the good TMs in Fire Red you get from the games corner, but you can't grind the games corner here the same way that you can grind in Fire Red, and it makes it really hard to get good moves. Hacker Daniel, you have an Onyx. Okay, that's chill. That is chill. Actually, is that chill? We don't really have anyone for rock types. I guess we just go Rocky. Actually, maybe we swap Rocky out for Geodude. Because at least Geodude has... Actually, what do you learn, like, a ground type move? If you learn a ground type move, that would be big for us. Learn set in Gen 4 is... You learn Sand Tomb at level 46. Maybe we get Geodude on the squad. Just so that we have some ground coverage. Because, like, we don't really have anyone for Rock right now. I might go do that, actually. Maybe not swap you out, but we'll at least get Geodude on the team. Alright, you're just gonna harden a million times. He keeps countering my Screeches with his hardens. He's so freaking hard for me. He's so hard. Alright, got him. Yeah, let's go grab Geodude, just because Geodude learns Magnitude at least, like, really early. We do have Sandshrew, but I don't like Sandshrew. Can somebody tell me how long I've been streaming? Because I can't check yet. Welcome, Lionheart, to the Discord server. Congratulations on becoming number 50 in the Discord server. Holy. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Yay, now I get to post on Instagram that I have 50 people in the Discord server after stream. And I get to look like a really cool famous streamer. Let's go. Let's freaking go. You're level 12, so you should already know you should already know Magnitude, right? Because you learned it at like level 11. We have 3 flying types on the team right now. I think we remove one in favor of Geodude. We've got... You at least bring poison, but you're not very good, is the thing. You have Hypnosis. What's the next gym? Bugsy. And then after that is Whitney, and then after that is... But I want you to be a Golbat eventually, so I kind of need to have you on the team. So I think what we do is, I think we swap out PG just because Hoothoot at least has Hypnosis, which is good for catching. And also what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Dracula in the front whenever we're not fighting, just because having Pokemon in the front helps their friendship go up faster. And I want him to basically evolve into Crobat as soon as he evolves into Golbat. Also, hi, Jonathan. Jonathan, can you tell me how long I've been streaming for? Because I can't see. What does this guy have? This guy is... Geodudes. Alright. 3 hour, 10 minute. Alright, lit. Okay, you don't know... Wait. Did you miss the chance to learn Magnitude? If you did, I'm putting you back in the box. Okay, no, you learned at level 15. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, level 15. Alright, that's fine. You can stay on the team then. I thought you already had it, but that's okay, that's fine. I think we just go Rocky for this. Actually, is it worth switching? Nah, I think we just do this. Oh, you're on the level 4, it's fine. You're fine. I don't know why, but my lips are like really dry and they're like peeling off right now. Even though I'm hydrated, I think. New Flesh and Blood set looks fucking sick, dude. Nice. What's the dealio with it? What's the theme and such? This guy has 2 coughings. Alright, that's chill. Ugh, my freaking mom's calling me. Ew. I think we just Inferno this. I need Inferno to be level 17 by the time we get to the gym. Or like, roughly. Actually, it doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna level everybody up anyways. It doesn't really matter. Quick attack. Yeah, let's get rid of Lear. Sorry, what did you say before? I said, what's the theme of the new Flesh and Blood deck? Pack, whatever. Set. What do you have? You have level 11 Slowpoke. Okay. I don't really have anyone for water either. That was the thing. You really don't get a grass type in this game. Unless you get Chikorita. You really don't get a grass type because you get Bellsprout, but you kind of need to trade Bellsprout for Onix for the first gym. And other than that, you don't really get a grass type. So maybe it could be worth. Honestly, it could be worth getting Chikorita. Actually, it could be worth getting Chikorita as a starter. If we fail this attempt, just to make water types and rock types and stuff a lot easier, because to counter Bugsy, you get a lot of flying types, but you don't get anything to counter water types. So it could just be, we'll just think about that if we lose again. It's Shadow only, 3 heroes, 1 necromancer, 1 runeblader, 1 brute. Has the rarest card ever printed in it. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Okay, let's just go, I think we just go Razor Wing for this. Is it gonna be like the One Ring Magic the Gathering card where it's like so insanely rare that no one's ever gonna find it, and if they do, it's like $1 bajillion? Grass types aren't really good for this game apart from dealing with random water type trainers. There's no water gym or anything else. That is true. That is true. And you don't really get fire types either. I mean, I think you can get a Growlithe like later in the game, but you kind of don't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's rarest that isn't limited number. Okay. I see. It's also going to be the last ever printing of a card type called Gem. Okay, they're getting rid of gems. Oh my god. They typically are the rarest card type and are normally valued at a few hundred. Okay. Lit! That's lit! What is our encounters here? Actually, what route is this? Route 33. What do we got here? What do we got here? Rattata, Spearow, Zubat. It's a guaranteed... Oh, dude, if we had Headbutt, we could get fucking Apom. I love Apom. It's a guaranteed Spearow or Hoppip, so let's hope it's a Spearow. Both of these kind of suck, but at least Spearow's a decent flying. Hoppip. Lit. They were driving deck prices, especially for the heroes that needed multiple. The more expensive one is 500 plus. Okay, is that why they're getting rid of them? Just because they fuck up the economy? I'm just gonna hypnosis you. I'm not even gonna attack you. You're not worth it. Hoppip, I'm gonna call you Sprout. Because that's cute. Some heroes are pretty much locked behind a paywall for being competitive. Yeah, wow. Oh fuck, I walked straight into you. What do you have? Geodude to matchup. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's Gen 2. Geodude to matchup. Okay. So we're gonna swap to Rocky. Yo, welcome back. Well, wait. I accidentally scrolled up way into the chat. They aren't broken or anything, just really good and on rate consistency. Okay. I feel it, I feel it. Dude, it's gonna be so good if I get this job. I'm gonna be able to, like, do really awesome stuff, like buy new clothes that I need and, like, pay for groceries without having to, like, semi-starve myself or, like, ignore nutrition in favor of, price. And also, maybe save up for a place to live next year. That'd be really lit. If I could, like, we're only in July, so if I work a fair bit and I save up a lot, I could potentially rent a place next year with friends. I was thinking I might have to stay here for another year just because it's cheaper, but I may be able to save up. I may be able to rent next year. They just announced pitches for 4? Jeez Louise. That's fucked. Alright, he's got low kick. Let's just smoke screen. If he low kicks me here, I might be in trouble. Or that. Holy. We're gonna go Dracula here. He's got like 4 smoke screens on him. His accuracy should be like so low and he's confused. Oh yeah, Dracula quad resist, you're right. Bro, he has 4 smoke screens. How did he manage to hit every attack? Why do some Pokemon just have unlimited accuracy? I don't understand. It's like you can just like hammer them with accuracy lowering and some Pokemon will just fucking brush it off. I don't get it. Alright, we made it to Azalea. Huge. Zero deaths so far, by the way, guys. We are chillin'. I can't leave out that way yet. Might be interested in one of these new heroes, and maybe with this job you can play. Potentially. Look, potentially, but hobbies are pretty low down on my spending priorities right now. I really need to get new clothes. Like I've been wanting to update my wardrobe pretty much all year. What else? I need to save up for a house next year. And also, what else? There was something else. What else? I think my phone is starting to get a bit old, so I'm worried that it's gonna break one day, so I need to save up in case my phone dies as well. And also, I really want to get a new tattoo, and I really want to get an eyebrow piercing. And then it's like 7 or 8 tiers down on the spending right now. Buying the armory deck for her, don't need to spend money in the game after that. Okay. We'll see. Look, I'm not saying no, but I'm just saying that it's not my priority right now. How are you going with your saving, Jonathan? Are you potentially in the market for renting with friends next year? Potentially 2, maybe 3 people splitting a house together? Sorry, I mean 2, potentially 3 roommates, 4 people splitting a house together. Potentially. Grab some bowls. Grab some potions. Alright, this will be, I believe, a guaranteed slowpoke in here. I just know you would love all the intricacies and value math of the game. Yeah, look, I would like to get into it, but it's like, I have 10 billion hobbies right now, and also, I'm trying to survive. So, getting into a new hobby is not really on the horizon right now, especially one that's as expensive as Flesh and Blood. But when I'm rich, I will get into it and I will like it, I'm sure. Because we already have a Zubat, and we already have a Rattata, so I think it should be a guaranteed Slowpoke. It would be cool if you could do like a Nuzlocke mode, where if you have caught a Pokemon before, it just like doesn't show up. Oh, but I guess that wouldn't make sense for grinding. Never mind. I thought I had a cool thought there for a sec. But yeah, I have 1, maybe 2 friends who I know would want to rent a house together next year. If I can get like 1 more, that would be really, really good. But 3 is good, but 4 would be better, because like obviously the more the merrier. The more there is, the more you can split rent. But 3 would be good. But yeah, I just need like a couple of new... I only have a couple of pants that I would actually wear outside. I have like a pair of jeans and a pair of like cargo pants. I want to get maybe like a pair of cargo shorts that are in like a different color than what I have. And then I should be chilling. And maybe like a t-shirt or 2. And then I'm chilling. Because I have a lot of clothes that I don't like. Because they're quite old and they don't really fit me super well anymore. And they just kind of look bad. But I can't get rid of them because I don't have enough clothes in my wardrobe. So I just need like a couple of things. I just need like maybe $100 or $200 to just go thrifting or go to Kmart or something. I want to go thrifting. I really want to go thrifting because I want to get some like sort of unique stuff that fits the style that I want a bit more. Because I wanna become more alternative. I don't know, like, I'm not really aiming for, like, a particular sort of particular alternative style, but I know that I want to dress. I know in my head the certain way that I want to look, and I know the sorts of things that I want when I see them, but I can't really put a name to it because I don't know too much about the intricacies of each part of it. But I know that I want to get more tattoos. I want to get an eyebrow piercing, and I just want to, like, change up my wardrobe. Slowpoke. I'm just gonna call you Sleepy or whatever. Alright, what do you have? You have 2 Rattatas, okay. But yeah, I also, like, I really want to go thrifting, because the thrifting is very much, like, a part of the Melbourne sort of culture, and I just think I'm gonna get, clothes that I like a lot more there than I would in, like, in like, a Kmart or, like, a regular store. Honestly, just where we want at the end of the day. Oh, you changed your name. Thrifting is how normal people get their clothes usually anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know what I want, but I know that when I see something I like, I go, I want that. You know? I have, like, a vague style that I'm going for, but nothing that I can really put a finger on. Yeah, and, like, most people do thrift nowadays anyways, but I just mean, like, compared to, you know, I've been getting all my clothes from Kmart. And I just want something that's, like, a little bit more left of center than Kmart, you know, because Kmart's just, like, very basic. Like, the best you can get there is, like, band shirts, which is fine. I have a couple of, like, band shirts from there, and I like them, but I want something, like, a little bit more in that vibe. It's just like, now that I'm almost 20, I want to sort of cement my style a little bit more. So this guy has a Zubat and a Coughing, okay. There is so much Team Rocket stuff in this game. In Fire Red, you had like 2 Team Rocket things, and that was it. There's like so many in this game, and they're so long. Rage... I think I'm okay. Oh, Nate, did I show you something personal and neat? Did I show you something personal and neat? Did you? I'm not sure, and I'm also not sure what you're referring to. But I could just be forgetful. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. If it's very personal, you can feel free to DM me on Discord. Okay. Nice, man. Congrats. Good shit, twin. So you feel good about that? Or how you feeling? Twin? Ooh, okay. I did not realize there was a rival fight. Alright, you don't have anything too crazy. I'm only a little bit worried about your Croconaw, but I think we'll be fine. One step towards telling her feels amazing. Yeah, awesome. Do you feel confident about telling her after that, or you think you're still gonna wait until you're a bit further along? Why is he level 18? Oh, I definitely should have done the gym before this. Oh, fuck. I definitely should have done the gym before this. Oh, fuck. We might be dead here. We may have to restart again. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. I'm thinking I will tell her soon. Probs me not being out is the major reason I've been lax in getting it started. Yeah, possibly. Fuck. Water gun, rage. I'm gonna Dracula it, try and supersonic. Oh my lord. I'm gonna try and hypnosis. If I don't hypnosis here, I think we're dead. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Fuck, I accidentally walked into the trainer battle I was supposed to do after the gym. I forgot that there was a rival fight in this fucking town, bro. I forgot there was a fucking trainer fight. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're doing. We're opening up a Word doc. Pokemon, HeartGold, Nuzlocke. Start of game 2. What's his name? Faulkner. Trade Bellsprout for Onyx. Faulkner to Bugsy. Trainer. Wait. Rival fight in Azalea. Rival fight if try to leave Azalea. I had a Word doc for the Fire Red Nuzlocke and it helped a lot. I don't know why I haven't made one for this one, but we should have. Where did I last save? I saved. No, I saved too late. Fuck me. Alright, we have to restart the fucking Nuzlocke again. 4th attempt number 4. We have to start attempt 4 of the fucking Nuzlocke. Bro, I thought this would take us max 3 attempts. Why is this Nuzlocke so hard? Am I stupid, or like, what is happening? I think I might just be stupid, guys. I think I'm just stupid and fucking I should kill myself. I think that's what it is. If I told you how many times it took me to be black, white, one, you would be even more shocked. I don't know what it is about this one. I think it's just... I think I'm just stupid, guys. I think it's a combination of me not knowing the game as well as I know a lot of the other games, but it's also just me being stupid. I should have been taking notes from the start, and then we probably would have done it this attempt. I completely forgot that. Bro, why was he level 18 though? That's so fucked. It's like you just happen to accidentally walk a little bit too far left, and then suddenly you have your rival who's like 5 levels higher than you and has the starter that's good against your starter, and you can't get anything in the first 5 routes up to that point in the game that is good against water type, so you just have to fucking do whatever. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I have to save. It's like, bruh. Alright, close the game. Load up. Blah, blah, blah. Get the... open... HeartGold save. Get the... rare candies. Alrighty. Let's do attempt number 4, boys. If you want to try Trick or Reader, it's not the worst idea. Your rival will have a fire type, which is easy to counter with you. There's most of the instance. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I think maybe we just try this attempt with Chikorita. Like, we did 3 attempts with Cyndaquil. I think we've seen what Cyndaquil is capable of as a starter. I think we try Chikorita. What does that mean in terms of gyms? Like, how annoying is it going to be to not have a fire type? We're not going to use him for Violet City. Sprout Tower doesn't really matter because we have flying types. Bugsy doesn't matter because we'll have flying types. We didn't use him for Goldenrod because hopefully we'll have Machamp. Ekrotique, we'll be fine. Hopefully we have a Rattata. Chuck, it's actually better because he's got a Poliwrath. Olivine, it doesn't really make a difference. It would help with Olivine, with Jasmine a little bit, but it's not too bad. Price, it doesn't really make a difference. Claire, it doesn't really make a difference. I think we're okay here. I think let's just try Chikorita, see how it goes. I've never ever fucking picked Chikorita ever. But we'll see how she goes. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh my god, I have to do the fucking package again. I'm gonna kill myself. I have to spend the first 15 minutes doing this shit again. Oh, whoops. Chikorita. What do we name Chikorita? What is it? It's like a dinosaur. What's a good dinosaur name, guys? For Chikorita. I'm just gonna call you Sprout, whatever. Alright. Let's try and get through this shit again. Every time I do this, it takes a little bit away from my soul. Oh yeah, you can just get centered on this route. I can't believe this is our 4th attempt. Jeez Louise. We're gonna be tryharding this so much because I don't want to have to. I don't want it to be 5 tries or more. We are for real locking in this time. What am I gonna do for the YouTube videos? I'll probably do attempt 2 as like one sort of highlights kind of video. And then I'll probably just do, I probably won't do a video for attempt 3, I might just do like a clip of me accidentally running into the rival and just getting cooked. Because it's like, not really enough to do a whole video. And then hopefully we beat it this time and I can do a series. Or maybe I don't even separate it into attempts. Maybe I just do it as one long series, because it kind of is a series. I did the Fire Red Nuzlocke as like a series, but that was because it was in one attempt. I think we'll just do it. I think we'll just do all of HeartGold as like a series. Probably just mad that you called him Penis. Well, guess what I'm calling him this time. Oh, what a doofus. What a doofus using Leer when I was on 1 HP. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, because I haven't edited any of the HeartGold videos yet, because I was gonna wait until I beat it, because I was expecting to beat it like first or second try, but now that I know it's gonna be longer, I might just post it as like a long continuous series. Chikorita's kind of cute behind me. I've never used Chikorita before, but she's kind of cute. I don't mind. I don't mind using Chikorita. I'm calling him Penis again. Fuck this guy. I accidentally bit my lip earlier, and it's like really hurts now, and I wanna like fuck with it, but I know it's gonna make it worse. I actually hate when that happens when you like split it. Let me talk to Mother to make sure she doesn't save our money. Alright, see ya. Never talking to you again, woman. Alright, are we ready for attempt number 4 to officially start? Right now. Alright, Route 1 encounter. Please be a sentry. That's like the worst thing I could have gotten. Okay. Oh, you know what's good about fucking Chikorita is she starts off with a stab move instead of getting a stab move at like level 8, like fucking Cyndaquil. I don't even need to attack you. Alright, huge. First ball. I'm gonna call you Rigby. I don't know if you're supposed to be a raccoon. I think you're supposed to be like a meerkat or something. But I'm gonna kill you Rigby. Because you look like Rigby. Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. Just in general. I feel my mind and my grasp on reality slipping away every day. I escape into the world of video games so that I don't have to think about real life. Because otherwise I feel a sense of existential dread. Anyways, let's get our Route 46 encounter, boys. What do we got? Give me a flying type. Give me a Hoothoot. Geodude! Okay, cool. I'm happy with Geodude. That solves Faulkner for us in case we don't get a Bellsprout. It evolves into Furret. Don't ask me how that works. Yeah, I don't know. He looks like a Rigby. I don't know. I'm not gonna use him. He's never gonna evolve anyways. Brother, get in the ball. If you don't get in this ball, if we don't catch this Geodude, I'm killing myself. Last ball. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank God. If we didn't catch that Geodude, I was gonna be really scared. I'm just gonna call you Golem again. We're just gonna pretend that, we're gonna pretend that attempt 3 never happened. I have potions, don't I? Actually, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna walk to the next town. Doesn't even freaking matter. Nothing even matters. What's that song? Is it... It's Metallica, isn't it? No, nothing else matters. That's what it is. Nothing else matters. Oh, I should level you up to level 5 for the... What's the opposite of a cap? What's like a level cap but for minimum lowest level? Okay, so now we need balls. Alright, what do we got? Please give me a flying type to make Sprout Tower easier. Caterpie, I don't want fucking Caterpie. I mean, Bug type technically makes Sprout Tower easier as well, but I don't want a Caterpie. I want a Pidgey or a Hoothoot. Alright, huge. What's like the coolest butterfly that's ever existed. I can't think of like a cool butterfly name. Because I called it Mothra, but it's not a moth, it's a butterfly. I want to name it a butterfly name. But there's no butterflies ever. Fuck, what am I thinking of? Hoothoot only at night. Oh, I should have swapped it to night. Whoops. That's okay. I mean, we kind of need a flying type. We need a flying type for Bugsy, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna kill you fucking... I'm just gonna... You know what I'm gonna call you? I'm gonna call you... I'm just gonna call you Mothra again. Whatever. Whatever. Did you guys know that Lizzo is one of the teachers at Streaming University? Because apparently she streams. It's really funny how so many mainstream celebrities have started streaming because it makes so much more money. And they get like an immediate leg up because they're already famous, so they don't need to like garner an audience, so they can just immediately start streaming and then make a bunch of money off it. It's kind of awesome. I can name like 5 celebrities that have recently started streaming. What am I doing? We're just continuing up here. Let's just have Golem up the front. Actually, you know, because we're going into thingy. Let me have Mothra up the front. Alright. Up here. Like, Lizzo started streaming. What's her name? Chloe something from Heartbreak High started streaming. Autumn Falls has started streaming. Justin Bieber, I believe, streams. Indie Never Ready, she streams. Alright, Bug Cashier. My canopy's better! Me comparing my penis with one of my boys. Alright, Route 31. Hopefully we get a flying type. Hopefully we get a Pidgey. I think we've, like, gotten everything else that we can get except for a Pidgey. So we should be, like, guaranteed a Pidgey here, or a Bellsprout, which would also be okay. If we get a Bellsprout, I think I will still trade it to be an Onix. Just because I think Onix is better than, Bellsprout. Because we already have a Grass type. I don't feel like I need 2 Grass types, but I'd be okay with having 2 Rock types. Especially since our rival has a Fire type now. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's just go Golem in the front here. Do we have enough balls? We should. Yes, we're good. Alright, Bellsprout, that's fine. I'm chill with Bellsprout. You have Vine Whip, so I should swap out. I'm gonna tackle you, that should be fine. I'm gonna attack you again. Hit him with the ball. Bada bing, bada boom. What did I call you last time? I called you like sucker or something, didn't I? Actually, you know what I'm gonna call you? I'm gonna call you Big Ben. Because Ben's the most famous. Big Ben is the most famous. Oh wait, no, Big Ben is a clock! Big Ben is a clock, not a bell! Oh my god, I'm the stupidest person of all time. Oh my god. You know what just happened? You know what just happened? In my brain, I went, alright, its name is Weepin', oh no, wait, what is it? Bellsprout. I was like, alright, let me think of the coolest bell that I can name you after. And I went, oh, Big Ben. Big Ben's the most famous bell. Big Ben's a clock. Oh my god. You know what, because it's like clocks have like, they do the hourly chimes and it's got like bells in it. Yes, I am trading it anyway, you're right, oh my god. I know, but that was so stupid of me. That was like oh my god, that was such a brain fart. Holy. Because I was like, oh, but Big Ben makes a lot of noise every hour. And I'm like, yeah, you know why it makes so much noise every hour? Because it's a fucking clock. Because it's a big clock and it chimes on the hour. Holy, I'm stupid. People talk to me for like, people will meet me for the first time, they'll be like, oh, this guy's kind of smart. And then, but then they know me for long enough, and like all my close friends, they slowly realize that I'm a fucking idiot. Within like 3 or 4 times hanging out, or like maybe like 2 hours overall hanging out, they'd be like, damn, this guy's low-key an idiot. Alright. I only used 1 ball for that. Let's get our dark cave encounter. We should get a Zubat here. If we can get a Zubat, that would actually be peak. Alright, that's dupes. I think it's guaranteed Zubat. Yeah. This is peak. This is our flying type. This is gonna be our flying type for the game. Brother. Alright, Dracula's back! Dracula's back, boys. Let's go. What is the most famous bell, though? I don't think there's never been, like, a famous bell. Like, there's no, like, massive historical landmark like Big Ben that's, like, actually a bell. Or, like, a fictional bell. I don't know if there's a fictional bell, either. The most famous bell that I can think of, and I don't know why this is the one that's coming to my brain, is the cancer-free bell that they ring at hospitals when someone, like, no longer has, like, beats cancer, and they go like, oh my god, you don't have cancer anymore, ding 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 ding! I don't know why that's the most famous bell that I can think of. Actually, you know why? Actually, I do know why. I do know why that was what I was thinking of, because I was listening to I was watching the newest episode of The Yard, and they were talking about having a bell for when you shit, and then they also talked about the cancer-free bell. That's what it was. This is a bug guy. Oh wait, we need to level up our boys to the level bottom. What's a cap but for the bottom? I guess it's still a cap. It's just a cap the other way. Like a cap doesn't necessarily mean the top. A cap can be on the bottom. I think you level up and learn a rock throw. No, maybe next level. Chloe Hayden, that's her name. The actress from Heartbreak High. I followed her on Twitch for a while because she talks a lot about like having autism, and she just seems chill. And then but she's like, I know she's new to streaming. I know she's new to streaming, so she doesn't really have that much practice. But she did like her first stream the other day, and she was playing Supermarket Simulator. And I was like, oh cool, let me see what she's streaming. And I like messaged something, and she just completely ignored it, which is very much like what a new streamer does. Like they don't realize that they need to. they need to like read and respond to like every message or like most messages, especially if it's a new chatter. And so she just like didn't respond. And she just like was barely talking. Just cuz she's like she just doesn't know how to stream cuz she's like new to streaming, but I just thought it was funny. Cuz she had like 13 people watching her just cuz she like is famous. But she just doesn't know how to stream. Alright, let's... firstly, let's go trade Onyx. Was it you? No. Oh wait, no, it was a guy over here. Alright, so now we gotta go... Actually, we have another encounter we can get. Let's go get our encounter. Do we have enough balls? Do we have enough balls? Let me get... 8... let me get 4 balls. We don't have enough money to be buying batches of 10. What can we get here? I think it's a guaranteed Wooper, isn't it? Or maybe a Pidgey? Hoppip. Oh, we could have gotten Mareep and we got fucking Hoppip. I'm unhappy about this. Stop healing. Oh my gosh. It has fucking Splash and Synthesis. All it can do is delay a fight. That's so sad. For some reason, Hoppip, Skiploon, and Jumpluff are like they're kind of like prominent in my brain, in the filing cabinet in my brain. The draw labeled Pokemon, for some reason, those 3 Pokemon have like a fairly prominent file in my brain, because when I was a kid, my brother had a Pokemon. It was like a Pokedex book. It had like it was like a book with every Pokemon in it, but it only went up to Gen 2 because he bought it when he was like younger, when Gen 2. I think HeartGold had just come out. Oh wait, no, it might have been up to Gen 4 actually, because I think HeartGold and Soul Silver were the newest games, because he would have played those. And at the beginning of the book, it explained Pokemon evolution, and the example that it used was the Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff, because I think it's a 3-stage evolution, and it's also a Johto Pokemon, and the book was like Johto focused. And I looked through that book so many times as a kid, And for some, and like, because they were on the first page, they're like really stuck in my brain for some reason. Even though I've like never used them. They're not really in the anime. I wouldn't. They're such forgettable Pokemon otherwise, but they're just stuck in my brain a little bit. Alright, now I believe it's Bellsprout Tower o'clock. I think we... Well, it's all gonna be Bellsprout, so I guess we just lead with Dracula. I just need to level Dracula up. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't really matter. I think we lead with... We'll just lead with Sprout, whatever. What's the level cap for the gym? 13 and 9, okay. Yeah, alright, cool. As long as Sprout doesn't get above 9, which it won't. I just ran from my Sprout Tower encounter. And it was a Rattata. I just like auto-clicked run because it was a wild Pokemon and I forgot that we didn't get the encounter in here yet. It's okay. It's okay. That's alright. There's a lot more places we can get a Rattata. It's fine. It's fine. We will definitely have another Rattata before we get to Morty. It's fine. That was just stupid of me. Dude, you can make a massive compilation of all the stupid shit I've done in this in these HeartGold playthroughs. Every time I like do something and then 3 seconds later I'm like, fuck. There's been so many. Cause like I'm a big like intuition kind of person. Like I tend to sort of just act on instinct a lot of the time. But then, and then, like, I'll do something, and then, like, 3 seconds later, my brain will catch up, and I'll just be like, fuck! It's like, if I was just taking this really slowly, it would be fine, but I'm also so impatient that I can't do that. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself, there's so much to remember. Yeah, exactly. That is true. I know, I just expect better from myself. It's like, I'm not like mad at myself, but it's just like, it's just stupid shit that I do sometimes. Like, it's more funny than anything. Because it's just, like, I'll do something instinctually and then 3 seconds later I'll just be like, wait a second, I shouldn't have done that. I need, it's part of what I like about FTL, is that you can, like, you can just pause. You're expected to always be pausing in that game. Like, you're expected to be paused basically all the time, unless you're, like, literally doing something. And so it does give you that chance to think. But here, like, as soon as you click the button, you're just like, you're done. And then you're just like, fuck. Do you like Twitch? Are you liking Twitch better, Lionheart? Do you like saying something and not having to wait 2 minutes for me to respond? Bro, I really hope I get this job. I need this job. It was kind of funny though when I was working yesterday, because I think, they had like they had the big order coming in, so they had a lot of people, on to do it when I came in. And also I think it's because like all of the staff are pretty new, so they're just trying to train people up and get them used to like the store. But because the load came in so late, for the first like 5 hours I was there was like really not enough for like the 4 or 5 casual staff they had on to do. So like there was just like 5 people standing around for the first like 6 hours of the day. And it was just like, what are we doing? And the store manager was like, oh, haha, it's like not normally like this. Like normally there's more stuff to do. And I'm like, I get it. But also like not, there's not really more stuff to do usually. Usually that's about average. Just like walking around, filling in time, not doing too much. I really hope that they realize that I'm like, I'm a lot better in, yeah, I would say I'm a lot better in liquor than I am in grocery. Not that I'm bad in grocery, it's just that like, I'm really, really good in liquor. And I hope they just like put me in there most of the time. That would be really good. But I think if they're having me on morning, they're probably not gonna have me in liquor, because like, not many people are buying liquor in the morning. So maybe not, but I miss working in liquor. Because I would just go in and I just like knew exactly what to do for like the whole day. And I would just do it at my own pace with like nobody watching me. In my own little corner of the store. It was so nice. I did do produce yesterday though, which I've never been trained in. It's like basically the same. It's just you also have to look for like stuff that's rotten, which is fine. Like I know what most rotten fruit looks like, but also they have a lot of like really niche fruits that I've never I've heard of, but I've never really seen before. And so I was like going through it, and there was like papayas and like passion fruit. I mean, I've seen passion fruit, but like not really. And there was some like weird like yellowy looking one. I don't even know what it was. It might have been a vegetable or something. No, it was definitely a fruit. It was in the fruit section. It was definitely a fruit, but it was just like really weird. I'd never seen it before, but it was like yellow, and it also had a lot of like black spots on it. And normally black spots on a fruit, you'd be like, oh, that's bad. But I like showed the girl that I was working with, and I was like, is this good? I was like, does this look normal for this type of fruit? And she was like, yeah, that's totally fine. And then I looked at another one, and I was like, what about this one? And to me, it looked basically the same, but then she looked at that one, and she's like, no, that one's bad, we're gonna get rid of that one. I'm like, what's the difference? They were almost identical. But I guess if you do it enough, you just get the eye for it. This guy leads with Bellsprout. This guy goes Bellsprout, Hoothoot, Bellsprout. I'm also like one of the only guys that works there, which is kind of weird. Because at my old job, it was like pretty 50-50. Or like in grocery, it was mainly guys. Like it was like 50-50 as a store, but most of the women worked in like the deli or like on customer service full time. And so it was mostly guys doing grocery. And so it was just weird being like one of the only guys, because my manager was the manager that I was working with mainly was a woman, and then there was a couple of other girls around my age who were also there, and it was just weird being like the tallest guy, the tallest person, and also like one of two guys, because there was a lot of times during the day where my manager was like, all right, let's we gotta unpack this box of, I don't know, milk or something onto the shelf. And she's like, alright, careful, it's heavy. And she was like struggling to lift it, and then I would come over and I would just like lift it easily. Or they'd be like, the manager would be like reaching for something on a high shelf, and I'm like, oh, you want me to get that? And she's like, yes, please, because she was also really short. And it's like, it just felt weird being tall. It felt weird being tall and strong. I don't know what to tell you. I don't normally feel like a tall and strong guy, but I sort of felt like a tall and strong guy. Which was good, it was just unusual. Bruh. Bro, stop sleeping me! Let me just, it does have Peck. What's the PP on Peck? It's 35, okay. What do we do here? I'm gonna swap in Dracula. Hopefully Dracula wakes up, and we might be able to confuse. Alright, no. I'm gonna swap to Rigby. I'm gonna swap to Rigby. Yeah, it's huge. I'm gonna swap to Rigby. Rigby's gonna do his best, but we may have to get a clean switch into Sprout and then outspeed on a tackle or something. Because I think Chikorita should be able to tank a scratch, maybe two. I mean, sorry, a peck? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Alright, there we go. That's our first dead. Fucking center it. Who cares? Alright, now we just mulk this guy. Our first death was from Elder Lee with his hoot hoot. Alright, let me escape. Honestly, I might just keep the escape rope. Oh yeah, we need to remember to try and have Dracula in the front as much as possible. Alright, cool. Sprout Tower, done. Oh wait, we need to swap out Centret. That's fine. Centret was kind of just a space filler. I wasn't really going to use him. He was our designated sack. I think I'll put Hop-Hip on the team just for a designated sack as well. You want to get something that's hilarious? These Bellsprouts on the monks haven't changed since Gen 2 when all grass types were special. That's why you have Growth and Vine Whip, which is physical. Wow, that is weird. I forgot that they used to do the physical special split with based on type. That's so strange. And it's what else is weird is the stat spread in the Gen 1 stat spread. Physical defense and special defense and physical defense used to be special defense and special attack stat on a Pokemon used to be exactly the same. Isn't that weird? All right, let's do these trainers. Oh my god, I get send attacked one time and I can't hit a shot to save my life. Pokemon should make a first-person, real-time strategy Pokemon game. That'd be fun. Yeah, alright. Okay, trainers are done. Let's do Falkner. I'm not expecting this to be a tough gym. I think this will be fine. Since we have, you know, 2 rock types on our team. Let's just get her done. So what is the cap? It is 13 and 9. Oh, I've got two guys who are above 9. That's okay. We're not going to use Sprat anyway, it doesn't really matter. Metaport! God, I've gone through this start of the game so many times now. Holy. Alright, yeah. I think we'll just sweep with you, dude. And then have Onyx as a backup. I'm really not worried about this. Boom! Easy dubs. The difference when you have a rock type for this gym versus when you don't is crazy. Like, remember on, I think it was attempt 2, where we didn't have any rock types for this, and I just went in with Cyndaquil, and then it was like such a tough fight. I don't know if we lost anyone, but it was such a tough. No, I think we did actually, but it was just such a tough fight. Whereas compared with when you have a Geodude, you just go Rock Throw. 3 hits, done. Alright, so now it's Bugsy. We'll just have Dracula up the front. Alright, we already got our Route 32. Oh, wait, do we need to get the egg? Egg time, egg time. Oh, pff, why did I walk back in the gym? It's kind of crazy. I low-key learned how to read by playing Pokemon. Because, like, I started playing this game when I was, like, around 5, I think. 5 or 6. So I could read a little bit, but not enough to, like, fully understand what was going on completely. And so I would be playing, and I would just be like, alright, I don't really know what this move does, so I'm just gonna use it, and then figure it out. And then I would be like, alright, and I'd be like, oh, okay, this move does damage, this move poisons, and then I would, like, read the name of the move, remember that does that, and then be like, alright, cool. And then remember for next time. And then it would take me a while to, like, figure out where to go next in the game sometimes, because you know how sometimes the game is like, alright, you need to go do this, or, like, go talk to this person, but I, like, wouldn't really understand. So it would take me a while, and then eventually I'd be like, ah, I see. Dude, I like reading, but I hated learning how to read in school. Because you know how, I'm just, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I low-key might just keep the egg on me. Actually, no, because we need a sack Pokemon. Because in school, like, when you're in prep, or I think it's, like, prep until maybe, like, year 2. So, like, so when you're, like, 5 to 7, they give you these, like, little learning to read books, and they're, like, 10 pages each, and they have, like, maybe 15 words on a page. But they were just, like, bad. Because, like, I basically knew how to read at that point. Especially, like, year 2. Like, when I was 7, I was already reading. I was reading freaking crazy styles. I was reading, like, Percy Jackson and stuff by that point. And so then they would, like, I'd be at home reading Percy Jackson, and then I would have to go to school, and they'd be like, alright, pick out your reading book that you're gonna read for the next week or so. And it would be, like, books that are this thin and tiny, and it was, like, they were all called, like, Mr. Cat gets lost, or, like, the dog got stuck up the tree, and then they would expect you to like read it to help you learn how to read. But I was like, it was just so annoying because I'm like, bro, this is ridiculous, and I would have to like spend time reading these tiny little books and pretend that I was like, oh, wow, this is really helping me. That basically sums up like all of school, for me. Jeez. Cause like school up to like VCE, school up to like year 10 was literally zero stress. Like schoolwork wise, it was like zero stress, zero energy needed. Let's go Rocky. Playing Pokemon is actually good for your brain too. It tests both your perseverance, patience, and reading critical. Yeah, exactly. A lot of video games are like really beneficial for you, but like people have only just started realizing that within the past like few years. You know, it's like finally being picked up as like, oh, this stuff actually teaches you stuff. It's not just like a waste of time, or like it's not just for entertainment. It's like actually has benefits for you. That's good. Did you see? I think it was the University of Silicon Valley is giving people scholarships for particular video games. I saw this. It was like Minecraft, Dark Souls, I think and a couple of other like a couple of other particular games, and it was like you needed to prove that you had very high skill in those games, and you would get a scholarship for it, like an actual scholarship. It's called, it was called like the Mastery Scholarship or something like that. It was like I think you needed to have like all the achievements in Minecraft or like all the achievements in Dark Souls, and you had to prove it. And then they would just give you a fucking scholarship. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, no, like, the social side of school was, like, way harder for me than the schoolwork side. Schoolwork side required, like, zero fucking brain power, but, like, navigating the social interactions with people, oh my gosh. The fucking hierarchies and the cliques and shit that are in not even just high school, but just, like, all school, but especially high school. Holy stress, holy anxiety. Like, schoolwork, up until year 10, all of the schoolwork was just like, here's a worksheet, fill it, here's a worksheet, put the stuff that I just said onto the paper. Put the important words from the PowerPoint that I just showed you and read out to the class on the piece of paper in front of you. That was like 90% of the work. Occasionally it would be like a slightly more difficult, slightly more involved thing, like a project or whatever, where you had to think slightly. But it was pretty nothing. Pretty nothing. 90% of school was just like attendance. It's one of parents to help you do well in social environment. If your parents sucked at it and never got good at it, you're a bit cooked unless you meet the right friends. Yeah. I mean, I grew up in a house with one parent, but like my mom's very social. She's very good with socializing, and she told me to be good at socializing. But I'm very good at or like as a kid, I was very good at socializing with the people that I felt comfortable around, and then like when I first started school, like maybe like when I was like 5 or 6 years old. Maybe like 5, I would say like 5 to 8, right? So like the first few years of school, I was very good at socializing with people because I was very like comfortable with myself as a kid. I didn't really have any like insecurities. And then once you get a little bit older and you start, like, paying attention to what, like, other people think of you, and, like, people start getting a little bit more, like, judgmental and shitty in school, then I started, like, getting worse at socializing just because I had sort of bad anxiety. Because, like, people... I was still good at socializing with the people that I was comfortable with, like, the people I was already friends with. Or, like, certain people, but with most people, I would just not be super comfortable because they didn't make things comfortable. Like, people were just kind of annoying. And then now that I've finished high school, I feel so much better. I could socialize. I could socialize with anybody. I could socialize with someone who can't even speak English. If I had to socialize just with body language, I could do that. Like, it took me a while to realize that I was not the problem with my social issues, and it was more just because other people made it very hard to socialize with them. Oh, that's another thing that I really want to save up for. Autism diagnosis. I've been wanting to get that since I was like 15. But it's so expensive and it takes forever. It takes like a year. It's like, I don't know how much it is in Australia. I think it's like $400 or something. So, that'll probably be a while away, but I really want to get that as well. But that'll be once I'm, like, comfortable in my finances. That'll probably be, like, a mid-20s thing. It's crazy that Zubat doesn't learn a stab move until like level 12. It's one of those Pokemon that's just dark water until it evolves, yeah. Yeah, ooh, Synthesis. Ooh, having a healing move is quite good. I'm happy about that. Oh, also we get the rod on this route. Is it? It's not you, is it? No, there's a guy. Who gives me the rod? It's not. I think it's someone down here. Next cap is 17 and 15. Alright, I'm not gonna go back and heal because I know the Pokemon Center's right here. Is it you? No, you're the Slowpoke tail, dude. What happens if you actually get enough money to buy that from that guy? I don't think it's possible, right? It's like more money than you're likely to get in the whole game. Unless you just spam, repeat, rematch trainers. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Alright, let's go back to Nuzlocke and get a Magikarp. Get the Magikarp. We won't be able to get Gyarados until after Bugsy, but still good. I think it's literally impossible. Like, yeah, exactly. That's what I. Oh, more than you can actually hold. Yeah. Okay, so it's just there for story, for fun little story detail. It's really interesting. Like, if you really take a Pokemon game so slowly and like talk to every NPC and you stop on every route to like see every single Pokemon that appears on that route, the game probably is very, very cherished. Like, what's the word? Like, very, very rewarding. But most people just don't play it like that. Like, I don't think there's ever been a time, even with a brand new Pokemon game, that I've ever, like, tried to talk to every trainer. Maybe when I play the next new one, maybe I will. Is Wind and Waves getting released on Switch, or just Switch 2? I don't think I will ever buy a Switch 2. Unless I'm, like, so rich to the point where I just have expendable income, it's very unlikely that I will buy Switch 2. It's so expensive, and it, like, at the moment at least, it doesn't have any games for it. And, like, all the games that you can get for it are also just available on regular Switch, and I don't see the point. Plus, I already have a Switch that I don't play, because I just play PC games now. Because the PC just has like 10. I can watch YouTube on it and play games at the same time, and it has like every game that I would play normally anyways. It has more than enough games to keep me satisfied. Alright, Magikarp. Let me register the rod. Not even a bite. Boom. Alright, level 10 Magikarp as well, so we won't even need to grind it, really. I mean, I'm probably just not going to use it until we can level it for with candies. I'll just have it in my party for the 3rd gym and probably not use it. Oh, no, because he has rollout, so I would definitely not. Oh, but it's neutral, but still. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just having an argument with myself. There's so much environmental storytelling in my room right now. I've got 2 monster cans next to me on my desk. The rest of my desk is a fucking mess. I've got a full bin next to me that I need to take out, but I'm too lazy. I need to vacuum, bro. You know what I need? I need to go on a date. I need to have a girl over so that I have a reason to vacuum and clean up my room. Cause it's like it sounds bad, but I kind of need outside stimulation to be able to do the stuff that I don't want to do sometimes. Like, I'm not the type of guy to be like, oh, my room's a little bit messy, let me, like, take the effort of getting the vacuum and cleaning. But if I, like, have if I have an actual reason, like, if I'm like, oh, a friend is coming over today, let me vacuum so that they have a clean place to be at. Then I'm like, I will vacuum and it's no issue. But it's just like, I don't know, I'm not an intrinsic motivation type of guy. Unless it's for stuff that I really, really like. Or I guess not an intrinsic motivation thing. It's more of like a discipline thing. I'm not a discipline type guy. What's a good name for Gyarados? We had Destroyer last time. I want something better than that. I'm gonna call it Reaper. Because, like, if my room's a little bit messy and I don't have people coming over, I'll just be like, oh, you know, I don't, like, it's a little bit messy, but it doesn't really bother me, so it's not a big deal. But if someone else is coming, I'm like, oh my god, my room's disgusting, I need to clean it up right now. I think we're just gonna keep Magic up in the box until Whitney. Or at least till after Bugsy. We don't get cut until after Bugsy, right? I don't need cut, do I? No, I don't. I'm glad they don't make you get cut in this game. In Fire Red, it's like you need cut for everything. Like, 2 out of the 8 gyms has a tree in front of it you gotta cut. We can also get a Magic Up in Violet Town, can't we? Not till after Whitney, okay. Oh, what am I doing? I went the wrong way. You can get a Magic Up in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Oh, cool. Alright, let me go back to Cherry Grove, because I didn't get it there. That's very... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, because there's ocean here. Dude, we're gonna... I had 3 Magic Ups in attempt 2. Dude, we're gonna have, like, 7 this time. I'm using all my encounters. We're never running out of good encounters ever again. I'm gonna walk into the Elite Four with 6 Gyarados, and we're gonna win because Gyarados is just that good. Would a full team of Gyarados actually be like decent for the Elite Four? I'm kind of curious. Honestly, yeah, not bad for Will. Not bad for Koga. Good for Bruno. Fine, pretty good for Karen. Yeah, Loki, like a full team of Gyarados would not be that bad. Yeah, literally any electric type move. But like none of them are electric trainers, but they may have an electric move on one of their Pokemon, I don't know. Bruno probably has Thunder Punch on Hitmonchan. This is a... Oh, wait, this is what I caught. Oh, this is a Krabby. Oh, fuck, our encounter here is a Krabby. I thought it was going to be a Magic Up. That's fine. That's okay. I mean, Krabby's fine. I'm probably not going to use him. I'm going to call you Krusty. Mr. Krabs also would have been a good name, yeah. But I called it Krusty after the Krusty Krabs. Because Krusty's also kind of a name. Like Krusty the Clown. You know what I really want to play on stream at some point? I really want to play the Simpsons game. I want to play the DS version of the Simpsons game. Because there's like four versions of the Simpsons game. But as a kid, I particularly played the 2D DS version. And I played it like... My brother and I played it so many times that it like sort of broke. The game like broke a little bit, and it would not have... It had game audio, but it didn't have cutscene audio for some reason. So I'd be playing. The game would be fine, and then it would get to a cutscene, and they would just be like not talking, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is happening?" And my brother would have to like explain what was happening in the story. he'd be like, oh yeah, you know, they're talking to Matt Groening and they're like asking him to stop fucking with the game or whatever, and he's like evil, and I'm like, oh okay. But I had no idea. But I really want to play it again because it's like a very nostalgic sort of game for me. Also, I can't believe there was I never knew that the other versions on like the Wii, the Xbox, and the PlayStation, I think, were all 3D. I thought it was a purely 2D game. Isn't that crazy? Like all the console versions are basically exactly the same, but the DS version is completely different because it's 2D. And so all of the levels are different. I tried to play Hit and Run on stream, but I play tested it. Did I stream it or did I? No, I think I play tested it off stream, and it kind of worked, but it was like really buggy. Where I would, anytime you hit a patch of ground that wasn't the road, the car would like freak out and like bounce into the air, and so it was basically unplayable. Because in that game, especially in the later levels, you need to be so, like, tight with corners and, like, how you navigate everything. Because it's a racing game. And so it's, like, basically unbeatable the way that it was. Because it's, like, anytime you nicked anything, you just went, boop, and it would just fucked you. But if I can get a working version of that game, maybe I'll stream it. It's just a lot harder to emulate PlayStation games. Alright, we've got a second Magikarp. I'm gonna call this one Fear. And Tom's on fish. Have you guys ever seen that clip? I think it's like an episode of Hell's Kitchen or something. But the narrator says fish really weirdly. And so he'd be like talking, he'd be like, alright, Daniel's cutting the pork rump. And Michael is serving the customers. And Tom is on fish. Tom's on fish. And he just says it like that for some reason, and it's really funny. Tom's on fish. So now we're just trying to get to Azalea, aren't we? We haven't even gone through the cave yet. Oh yeah, because we got the fishing rod, and then we came all the way back. That's right. All of the attempts of this game are like blurring together in my mind, like different timelines, and I'm like, what part of the game am I actually up to? Because I've played this game like 4 times at this point. So we're going into the cave. This should be fine, because most people just have rock types. We actually have something to do with rock types now. This is awesome. You're 14, okay. Huge. Oh, wait, encounter. Do we have balls? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so this should be... This is a guaranteed Sandshrew, I believe. Yeah, because we already have Zubat. We already have Geodude. We'll get Sandshrew eventually. There we go. Okay, bro. Might be better to grab Geodude here, but like... I don't know. My personal rule with Nuzlocke is that if I can get a new encounter on a route, then I will. I only pick which encounter I get if I've already caught everything on that route. That's like a more flexible rule, but I try and stick to it. Like if I'm really struggling for encounters, then maybe I'll like abuse it a little bit, but spiky. It's not like a hard rule. It's more of like a personal fun rule, just to try and get me to use different Pokemon. Have a good name, Peak Shrew. More like Shit Shrew. Peak Shrew, more like Pea Shrew. More like Puke Shrew. Alright, we get Rock Tomb down here. God, it feels like I was just here. Maybe because I was, like an hour ago. Oh, dude, an Onyx! We should catch Onyx! Wouldn't that be so sick to get an Onyx? You have, I believe, 2 Geodudes. No, you have an Onyx. That's fine. You might be the one that has 2 Geodudes. No, 3 Geodudes. I can't believe none of these Geodudes had Sturdy. I thought like almost every Geodude had Sturdy, but maybe that's a later game thing. Maybe Sturdy might not have been introduced as an ability at this point. Here's a good idea for a name for an eventual fire type, Spiky Cooker. Why Spiky? Do you mean Spicy Cooker? This guy has Weezings. Dude, I went to GOIG last night for dinner, and I ordered a mild enchilada, right? Because I can deal with spice, but I like the taste of it better when it's not spicy. But then they gave me a fucking spicy one. I was pissed. No, I wasn't that pissed. I was just like, oh man. Sturdy doesn't even work in this version like it normally does in modern game, not until Gen 5. Wow, okay. No, the Sandshrew was named Spiky. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Do I have an antidote? I hope so. Yes. I picked one up. I don't like how they made Trash one of the top moves. If I was game designing this game, I would have done use, give, move, Trash. I would have had Trash, like, away. Actually, no, because if you have it there, you might accidentally click it when you go to click cancel, so I'd probably put it there. I think having it there makes it seem like it's too easy to accidentally hit. You have a Slowpoke. Oh my god, I have someone to do with water types now. This is so nice, having a grass type. Normally I don't really think about how good it is to have grass types, because normally in most Pokemon games, grass types are everywhere. But like, you barely see any grass types in this game, and so it's like, I forgot how good it was. Every time I find a water type, I'm like, fuck, it's like really, I don't know what I'm gonna do, it's like kind of annoying. And also like rock types and stuff. But it's so good, having a grass type. I need to not use you anymore, because I don't want you to overlevel. This other guy has a Geodude and a Machop. I think we go Rocky. We'll go Rocky and then we'll swap to Dracula. Oh, I get an encounter here as well. So, can you name the name Pokemon, which hopefully will be good after my idiot cat Soup? Name the next Pokemon. Yeah, sure, I'll name it Soup. Sure thing, man. Easy peasy. I normally name every Pokemon like a chat request, but I just haven't had that many people in today, so I haven't been doing that. And also because we like died a couple times, so I just wanted to sort of get through the parts of the game that we've already played through. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll name whatever I get on this route Soup. I think we'll do Bugsy and then we'll do the rival fight, and then I'll probably leave it here for tonight because I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours or something. I feel like confusion hits a lot more in this game than it does in the later games. Like I think they nerfed it at some point. Because normally I don't even bother confusing enemy Pokemon because it feels like it never really procs. But in this game it like procs almost half the time. No! Oh, I just got Dracula killed. He was leering me. He was leering me so much. I was like -5 defense. Oh. I was just clicking. I was like, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Fuck, that was my Bugsy counter as well. Fuck, I'm stupid. Bro, I just want a Crobat. I just want a Crobat. I've been trying to get a Crobat every single attempt we do this, and I keep killing all my Zubats. Jeez Louise. Don't remember I'm a source streamer too. I post random content as well. I've been trying an Emerald Imperium Nuzlocke. Okay. Died to the dang Ludicolo fight. Moral of the story, don't use fire starters. Fire starters are usually the way to go though, because it's like, often you don't find a fire type until like late game. And there's a lot of grass and bug types usually. So it's like, it's usually pretty good to have a fire starter, but just not in this game, I guess. Swagger was really OP, so it got nerfed in Gen 7. Dude, oh fuck, I'm pissed. Dracula was one of the guys that I wanted to carry with me the whole way. We probably will get another Zubat. There's a lot of caves in this game. We'll probably get another Zubat, but that was just like a stupid unnecessary death. I should have just swapped. I had so many guys who are resistant. Yeah, and yeah, that's true. I really like Crobat, and I really wanted to use him, but it's okay. We'll definitely get another Zubat. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna affect the playthrough. For Bugsy. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have Sandshrew just for sacking. Potential flying type by robbing some random man for a bird named after a state. Robbing some random man for a bird named after a state. What? I don't know what you're referencing. Anyway, I need to get my encounter and name it Soup. Soup. Do I have bowls? I'll grab a couple more. Just to be safe. Watch out for... Oh, yeah. We gotta make sure we don't walk too far to the left before we're the right level, because fucking... They just have a rival fight where he's like 10 levels higher than you for no reason. Even after the gym, you're not that high. It's stupid. I think we'll be fine though, because like even when he had... Even though he was like way higher level than us, we still would have been fine. It was just that we didn't have anything to counter Croconaw. But now that he has a fire type and we have a bunch of rock types, we'll be fine. Kenya? What? I have no idea what you're referencing. I'm sorry. Robbing some random man for a bird named after a state. Oh, Rattata! Yes! Okay, huge. We got Rattata. Nice. Hell yeah. Yay! And I'll name it Soup for you. Dude, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I think I'm still in like big sleep debt because I haven't slept very well for the past couple of days because I've had to get up really early. It really sucks. It's like even when I have to get up early, I don't feel tired until like very late. Like I'm just my circadian rhythm is just naturally very late. And I have this weird problem where if I have an alarm set, even if it's like 6 hours away, if I have an alarm set, I can't fall asleep. Like, I find it really, really hard to fall asleep if I know that I'm going to be woken up by an alarm. So the past couple of days when I've had to wake up really early for the work stuff, I'm like, alright, I'm going to go to bed early so that I have enough time to, like, I get enough sleep before I have to wake up early. And then I go to sleep, I'm in bed, like, trying to sleep at, like, 10:30. And... then I like have my eyes closed and I literally do not sleep because my brain just can't relax knowing that there's an alarm that's gonna go off. It sucks. You've got to be kidding, man. Soup is the thing he can't kill. Yeah, I know, right? For Morty. It's gonna... Dude. Rattata's actually gonna be big for Morty. I'm gonna put him on the team because I actually really like Rattata. Rattata's like pretty surprisingly good. Growing up, I always thought Rattata was, like, kind of useless, but now that I've been playing more, it's low-key huge. Alright, we gotta do the stupid slowpoke stuff. So we gotta talk to you and not go to the left, because otherwise we will die. And then we gotta go over here. This is a guaranteed slowpoke. I don't think the slowpokes in here aren't high enough level to have a water type move. Actually, I don't want to risk that. I'm just assuming. I want to use Sprout because it's like the only higher level guy, but I don't want him to over level. I'll start with Rocky and then I'll swap to Chikorita. So then it splits the XP. Guts Eradicate sweeps almost every gym by himself if given the power of Gen 1, learning Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, stuff. Yeah. Didn't you say it's really good in Gen 4, Lionheart? Dude, imagine when we do our Platinum Nuzlocke, imagine we get a Guts Rattata, and then we can just, like, we just coast through the whole Nuzlocke using that. That'd be insane. Alright, what are we naming Slowpoke? Do you wanna name it Garchomp? Name it Jeff? Bet. Yeah, it's very good in this gen specifically. Oh, this gen specifically, all Dark Time moves. Oh, true. True. Okay, so now we're just doing Team Rocket. Alright, easy. You have Rattatas, I remember. Yeah, we'll lead with Onyx. Yeah, we'll lead with Onyx, because Onyx will have... I think Onyx has better stats than Geodude, but worse stats than Graveler. So until Geodude evolves, we'll probably favor Onyx. Dude, I was so pissed that our Geodude happened to be holding an Everstone and I didn't know. And I was like leveling it up and it wasn't evolving and I didn't realize. Dude, I was so pissed off. That was so, like, unlucky. You have a Zubat and a Rattata, I believe. Don't freaking confuse me. Ekans, that's right. Geodude is supposed to evolve. I know, but like, I was leveling it up and it was like level 30 plus. And I was like, oh, surely it evolves soon. And then it got to the level cap, and then I looked, I was like, it's definitely supposed to have evolved. And I looked, it was holding an Everstone, and I was like, are you serious? Because I didn't put it on there, and I didn't realize it was holding an item. Especially not an Everstone. Grrr. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal just so that I can refresh my PP. Hey dude, I know this will sound weird, but do you have the ability to give yourself... Yeah, I have the... Yeah. I've got the rare candies. I have them, but I only use them, right before a gym battle. I don't want to, like, abuse them too much, so I only do it for my team... To get my team to the level cap for when I'm about to do a gym fight. Yeah, I did a Fire Red Nuzlocke before this, and I didn't have that, and so the amount of time we spent grinding was, like, painful. And then it was only when I finished that my chat told me how to do the rare candies, and I was like, are you fucking serious? I would have done this at the start of the Nuzlocke if I'd known, and then we would have saved, like, 5 hours of grinding. But it's alright. The grinding sections of the Nuzlocke, like, honestly weren't that bad, because a lot of it was just me sort of rambling, and it was, like, kind of interesting sometimes. Like, when I was editing, those videos, I was like, damn, some of the shit I'm saying is low-key interesting. Dude, I can't wait until we get to after Gen 5 and nothing, poison doesn't proc outside of battle anymore. That's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. I almost walked to the left then. That would have been bad. Remember the gambling stream where it was like an hour-long talk about gambling where you gamble for a Dratini? Yeah, and then I didn't even use the Dratini. We could have cut off like a third of that gambling if I had known that I wasn't going to use the Dratini. But yeah, I was looking through that and I was like, damn, I'm low-key like, I'm rambling heaps, but like, this is actually kind of interesting. And I kept like a fair bit of it in. I was expecting to just like cut out all of the grinding, but I'm actually talking like kind of interesting. It meant it took a little bit longer because I had to like actually listen to everything I was saying instead of just like mass cutting out like a big chunk. But it was good. I think it made the videos better. Random fact, my first Pokemon game I played when I was like 6 was Ultra Sun, the most difficult mainline game considered in the Pokemon community, and beat it. Some random team. Really? Actually, you know what? That makes sense. That actually makes sense, because I remember playing Ultra Moon, and low-key struggling. And I never, like, thought about it, but now thinking back, I'm like, damn, that low-key was hard. Dude, we're gonna Nuzlocke that at some point, once I get up to that. Decidui and Ludicolo, jeez Louise. It kinda sucks when you have... The only bad thing about using an emulator for these games is that I would love to do a Wonder Lock, but you can't do a Wonder Lock because you don't have anyone to Wonder Trade with. But it would be so cool. It'd be so fun. It's like you just get random shit sometimes. It's really interesting. But at least we can do randomizers. Randomizers are fun. Well, after I do all 7 gens. Once I Nuzlocke all seven gens that we can do, I will definitely do a randomizer, and then after we do a randomizer, I'll probably start playing some ROM hacks and like fan games and stuff. I probably won't do like the super duper difficult ROM hacks that people make to like be difficult for Nuzlocks, but I'll do like some of the fun, more interesting ones. Radical Red is insanely difficult. Yeah, like I'm probably not gonna do Radical Red or like those types of ones that are like meant to be painful. Like I still want it to be fun, but I wanna play some of like the other ROMs and stuff. I like my Nuzlocke to be challenging, but not like painful. You might want to reconsider Nuzlocking that. You get like 2 encounters before the teacher fight. 1 with the starter good against you, and level 7. The only way some Nuzlocks get out of it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I probably won't do that one. Did you die again? Yes, I beat Claire. I beat the last gym leader, and then I died to some random trainer with a Dragonair in the Dragon's Den, because most of my team was dead at that point. And then we did another attempt, and then I died to the rival battle in this town because I accidentally triggered it when I was like really underleveled, because I forgot about it. But now we're back. We're back, and we're gonna do it this time. Do you want to see the team, Jonah? This is our team at the moment. I'm gonna get rid of Sprout. Sprout is kind of just taking up space right now. Sprout is our... Oh wait, I just realized I have 2 guys named Sprout. I forgot that I named my Chikorita Sprout. Hoppip is kind of our designated sack right now. I fully forgot that I named them the same thing. That was so stupid. Used by some random castle and getting a berry juice. Jeez Louise. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah, it's gym time. So Rocky's at the level cap. He's our ace. Everyone else needs to get to 15. Alright, huge. And then we'll do Bugsy. Oh yes, I forgot you learnt Magnitude at 15. That's so good. Huge. We got a Butterfree that we're probably not going to use. Let's go. Wait, it is 15, isn't it? Yes, okay. I get paranoid about these level caps, man. Stun Spore. I'll get rid of Harden. Lever up everyone in the box. Is that allowed? I'm still not like, because this is my first time using rare candies for a Nuzlocke. I don't really know what's allowed with the extent of how of how much you're allowed to use them. I've been like limiting myself to only just to get them to the level cap for the gym, just so that we don't have to spend like 15 years grinding. But technically, you're allowed to level all your. Oh shit, dude! I would have been doing that the whole time. I didn't realize that was allowed. All right, we'll do that. I don't think that'll really make a difference. At least not right now. But that. Oh my god, that bro, that would have made the other attempts way easier. Because like, there were so many times in attempt 2 where I was like, had under-leveled guys in my team because I hadn't leveled them up, and then they like died. Damn. Alright, well now we know. I don't know. I'm just like, I want the Nuzlocke to be challenging, but I also like if the rules are allowed, I'm gonna do it. You know. I'm just trying. I don't want to beat the Nuzlocke and then have someone be like, "Oh, you cheated because of this minor rule that you broke or something that you didn't know about." Level cap is 17. Yeah, but the way that we're doing it is we are doing it by by the order of the gyms. So like, see how Bugsy's ace is 17, everybody else is 15. So what I'm doing is I'm getting one Pokemon to 17, and then everybody else is 15. That's sort of like an extra rule that we're doing. I don't know where that came from. I think it was because I was... Actually, I do. It was because I thought that having everybody be 17 made it a little too easy. You know? Especially for the earlier gyms, because all the early gyms don't have teams of 6. So I was like, oh, if they have 3 Pokemon, and like not even all of them are 17, then me having 6 that are 17, it like makes it a little bit, I don't know, unfair. This was our compromise. You're 15. I'm probably not going to use you. Let me just put everyone in the box. Yeah, it makes the Nuzlocke action more fun and challenging if you have 6 Pokemon in the highest. Yeah. Where it's tough trying to balance like challenge with fun. You know what I mean? Or challenge. It's hard trying to balance challenge with yeah, fun. Challenge with fun. I can't believe I named 2 of them the same name. That was so stupid of me. I just went like, I guess because it's like the first time I've ever used a Chikorita, so I just like, I used up the one like grass type name in my brain, and then I got another grass type, and I was like, oh, let me just do the grass type name. I do have 2 Carps. Yeah, because I got the old rod, and then I got the new bark fishing encounter and the violet one, which was where I got Krusty. Sorry, I did the Cherry Grove one, which is where I got Krusty, and then I did the violet fishing one where I got Fear. We're probably gonna end up with like 6 Magikarps, because you get there's a lot of fishing places in this game. Dupe's Claws, it was because it was like the only thing that you could get with the old rod. And like Gyarados is good, Gyarados is good, so I'm like having multiple Gyaradoses definitely wouldn't hurt. It was a purposeful strategic decision, not an accident. Headbutt trees exist, yeah. Well, you get the old rod a lot earlier than you get the headbutt. And also, most of the headbutt encounters are really bad. You could get Heracross here potentially. Ooh, I would like Heracross. I don't know how good Heracross is, but I like Heracross as a Pokemon. 60 versus 20. Heracross is actually incredibly rare. You're more likely to get something useless. Yeah. It could be good for the gamble though. I'll do it if I'll do it if there's nothing else decent we can get. Like once I get the headbutt, once I talk to the headbutt person and teach someone at headbutt, I'll do like what I did with Old Rod, and I'll come back to all of the places that we don't have encounters. I'll come back to the towns and headbutt. Oh, we get that like right after this, don't we? It's like it's in this forest. In this city, you can use headbutt because yeah, exactly. I would say the average fishing encounter is better than the average headbutt encounter. Because like Magikarp is a good encounter. Especially when you have candies and you don't have to spend 200 years switch training it. Alright, let's assemble our team for the gym. So, Bug type gym. I'm not too worried about Bugsy. I wish we still had Dracula, but it is what it is. What happened? Oh. There it is. Yeah. Really, Scyther's the only issue. What does Scyther have? I don't like how some sites tell you what moves they have and some don't. I feel like for important fights they should. Alright, Scyther has Quick Attack, Leer, U-Turn, Focus Energy. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I go by this saying constantly, when in doubt, gamble it out. Who cares if you get Apom, Weedle, or Hoothoot, or Venonat, we gamble all the way. Yeah. Look, I'm down for the occasional gamble, but it needs to be strategic gambling, you know what I mean? Just use Bulbapedia all the way, yeah, true. Bulbapedia is goated. There's like 10 million different Pokemon wikis, but Bulbapedia is just goated. Alright. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, this is... Oh, that's Gen 2. That's Gen 2. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this. If I get Weedle or Hoothoot into Ilex Forest, then we gamble. Yeah, we'll see how we go. If all of the safe options are bad, and there is like a low chance gambly option that is good, I'll take the gamble option. Alright, bug type gym. So we're gonna go... Let's assemble our team. We're gonna go Onyx, Geodude, Butterfree. Do you have a flying type move? No. You do have Sleep Powder and Confusion though. Like, Sleep Powder's good, I'll take that. Anybody else who's good type-wise? Not really. We'll go Rattata. Anybody else have good... like, status moves? You have Yawn. I'll take Yawn. At the moment, you guys are useless. You're bad, but not useless. You're bad, but not useless. You're good. You're bad. You're useless. We'll have a designated sack. We'll have Hoppip as designated sack. I highly doubt it'll get to that point, but you never know. I almost just walked into the rival fight again, I'm not even joking. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Bugs it, it's so easy to walk into that fight, Lord, you just get... Yeah, I know, it's like... insane. Still, he always just like ambushes you in this game. Like, in Fire Red, Blue is always just like waiting there. Like, you see him before you fight him, usually. But in this game, you just be walking and then it's like, wait! Come here, bitch, let me fight you! And you're like, whoa, what the hell? Alright, Rock, Throw... Oh, he swapped out immediately, okay. What is the coding like for this game with switching and stuff? Because, like, I know they can switch, but they just don't... They never choose to switch unless it's, like... They're really, 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 really in a bad spot. Like, they're not... They're smart enough to switch sometimes, but not all the time when it would be beneficial. I don't really get it. Alright, huge... U-turn is pretty good, isn't it? Let me have a look. Oh, we also have Roost. If I get a flying type, I'll teach a Roost. What's the power on it? Ooh, 70. I might teach this to you, actually, as a stab move. It's a bit of an anomaly because you so rarely see it. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm curious to see what would be in the coding for them to... like... What is the thing that triggers them to switch, usually? I want to see, like, the if this, then this statement, you know? That's the charcoal guy. Bugsy boss fight, Scyther boss fight with random idiots said can't do anything. No, bro, that's exactly what it's like. Garchomp's the only real threat. Alright, I'm feeling really good about this attempt so far. I feel great, actually. We've only lost one guy that I kind of care about, but, like, I don't feel like we're in jeopardy or anything like that. I feel pretty confident in our team spread. I feel good about this. We've got pretty good encounters so far. We've got like a good few guys in backup just in case. All right, now we gotta do rival fight. All right, Ghastly, Zubat, Quilava. Yeah, really, only fucking Crocodile was the issue last time. What level is he? He's like level... His ace is level 18, alright. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. What's the level cap for the next gym? 19 and 17. Okay. Huge. Wait, actually, that's not that much. That is not that high. Alright, Subcur. I should just be able to sweep you with my rock types. I'm probably going to use my rock types for the next gym, so I can't overlevel them. That's fine. We'll get you to level 19 and then we'll swap to Geo. Bro, I fucking hate Curse so much. Alright, dude, I need you to hit a shot. Thank you. You're like the only guy on my team who can deal with this. Okay. Lovely. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight because I've been streaming for like almost. It's gotta be around 5 hours by now. Can someone. Nathan, can you let me know how long I've been streaming for? I can't see it because I changed the time on my PC and it messed it up. On my screen, it says I've been streaming for negative 22,910 seconds. 5.5. Okay. Huge. Sorry, guys. I will probably be live tomorrow. As far as I know, I don't have anything on tomorrow, so I should be live. But we'll see how we go. Get the encounter first. Fine. 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 Oh, wait. Let me get the team back to normal. How are we looking team-wise? Get you off here. Get you off. Grab you. We will grab... We'll grab Hopip. We'll keep Hopip as designated sack. Hopefully whatever's here can replace. Elex 4. Do I have enough balls? Ball check, ball check. Alright, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't even need to get the charcoal this time. That's dupes. That's dupes as well. What actually is here? Surely we get like a Hoothoot or something, right? Maybe we'll get Celebi! It's a... either a oddish... Oh, wait. No, it's guaranteed Paris, I believe. Actually, if I make it nighttime... If I make it nighttime, it's like almost a guaranteed oddish. I'm gonna change it to nighttime and get a... guaranteed oddish. It's like a 60% oddish. Alright, I'll have to exit the game again though. There's actually a way I documented in Pokemon Emerald on how you get a guaranteed rolls to get a Gardevoir. Oh, dude, that'd be so lit. I'm not gonna do an Emerald Nuzlocke, but I'm gonna do an Omega Ruby Nuzlocke, so it'll probably be similar. I definitely save stated, didn't I? Okay, good. Alright. Load up the game again for the 5th time tonight. Alright. Please. There's like a 50% chance for Paris, but it should be an oddish. Oh, let's go. I fucking love oddish, bro. Oh, wait, dude. Oh. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say we should have done this last time, because then we would have had a grass type. But it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna call it onion. Unless anybody has another idea. I always name my Oddish onion. Flunk fungus? I'll call it fungus. I like fungus. Alright. Boom. There is our encounter. I'm gonna swap out Hop-Hip for Oddish. Question about the rules. Since I just caught this Oddish, am I allowed to level it up to the level cap now? If I level it up to 15 with rare candies, is that allowed, or do I have to wait until the next gym? Because if everybody else is at the... Okay, I'm allowed? Cool. Because I wasn't doing that before either. I would have been doing that if I had known, but no one told me. If you see me doing something stupid, you gotta let me know, because I don't know these things. I'm still relatively new to the world of Nuzlocking. If you see me doing something stupid, I probably don't realize. And I'm not gonna get mad if you point it out. And if I think it's not stupid, then I'll argue with you, but that's fine. Alright. I am going to head to bed now because it's almost 12 AM. But thank you guys for watching. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure. If you want to see the announcement for when I'll be streaming next, go join the Discord server or go follow me on Instagram. You have an idea. Tell me your idea before we finish stream. I should write up a Word doc for, like, the rules. Push a bit longer and then get the headbutt team and then go to bed? Nah. Nah, because I'll remember to do it tomorrow. It's chill. And if I forget, you guys can just remind me and I'll come back. I am very tired. I have not slept much in the last few days, and I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I would like to sleep. But I will be back probably tomorrow, so... Anyways, thanks for watching, guys.